Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. How are we all doing today? I hope you're all well. Today we're playing, well, we're playing some Warzone today. Back on the Warzone grind. Left ear is incredibly busted today. Yesterday morning before I went live, I was a bit of an idiot. Decided to attempt to, use a cotton bud in my ear. And as a result, I think I've hurt my ear because I woke up this morning in excruciating pain. So I might be a little bit deaf in my left ear and stuff like that. So yeah. But good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Today we're going to be playing. I don't know what's happening with regards to the squads today. I was meant to be playing with Broken, but I think he's playing with Benny, and we all know Benny doesn't like duos. So I'll find out very shortly what the plan is. But yeah, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all well. And yeah, we're running some games real shortly. Just waiting for the solos to kind of pop and the queue to pop. And yeah, gonna go from there. If not, we'll give it maybe another 10-15 more seconds and see how we get on with regards to that. And yeah. But how's everybody doing? As a little reminder, by the way, chat at the top of the screen, at the top of the the top of the chat, should I say? You might see a little pinned message. At the bottom of that pinned message, it says there's a mini announcement in Discord tonight. Don't know specifically what time. I need to type it up. It won't take me long to type it up. So, yeah, mini announcement tonight in a Discord, and yeah, obviously, just keep your eyes peeled because, like I said, there's a little mini announcement for something that's happening early next week. You guys don't want to miss it. It's gonna be really cool, and yeah, hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a great day so far. This queue pop is taking a very long time to pop. Don't know why it's taking so long. But good morning, Tasker. How are we doing today, buddy? Tech Nation, how are we? Juicy Sandwich, how are we doing today? Dilly, good morning, buddy. How are we doing? Christo, how are we? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you're all well. I'm gonna try and get myself a duos game. Let's try and do that instead. Let's try and get ourselves a duo game instead. How are we all doing today, chat? How are we all? Chat, Black Ops 7 news came out last night. Some interesting ones as well, which I'm kind of excited about. So we have had a lot of interesting news, which again, being Black Ops 7, I've been quite skeptical about the whole Black Ops 7 and the lead up to Black Ops 7, but they've kind of announced a couple of things last night, which I'm kind of excited about, and I just think the overall game quality will be a lot better, and it'll just feel a lot better. So obviously, we've got the beta, which is obviously coming real soon, naturally. I think it's I don't know if they've confirmed the dates of the beta, but we'll know early next week when it is. They've announced a couple of the weapons. Now, one of my favourite ever Call of Duty weapons right now is coming back to Call of Duty and will be probably in Warzone as well. They've changed all the weapon progressions, so they could basically completely redone the way that you progress your challenges, I guess. Weapon camouflages and all that type of stuff. Doesn't require as many headshots anymore. They've obviously tied in certain challenges like the point blank kills and the one shots and the all the other type of stuff differently. So obviously last year it was like we had like silly like challenges like point blank kills of LMGs, and it didn't really make sense. So now they've changed it to shotguns only for point blank kills, and like sniper rifles are one shot kills now rather than marksman rifles being one shot kills. So they've chopped and changed a lot of it around. It makes a little bit more sense. They've announced 18 maps at launch. One of them coming back is really exciting. Yo, Plano, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you very much, buddy. They've announced a couple of the maps. I'm just trying to pull up the maps right now. So we have got Scar, which is a new map. We've got Homestead, which is a new map. Blackheart, which is a new map. Dead, which is a new map. Colossus, which is a new map. Toshin, which is a new map. Flagship, which is a new map. Mission Tide, which I don't know if that is their equivalent of what they want Yemen to be, because obviously Yemen from Black Ops 2 was supposedly coming back, but I don't know if that is it. It might be a new map. Retrieval, which is a new map. Paranoia, new map. The Forge, Exposure, Mission Edge, Cortex, and Imprint, which is new maps. And returning maps, they've got Raid, which they always seem to always bring back. They got Hijack, which is a banger map, and Express, which is an absolute banger map as well. So a lot of new maps, a lot of new returning maps, which is good because Call of Duty has this big issue of where they re-release old maps and they are just a lot of dead content. They always seem to do the thing where they're constantly re-releasing content, and it becomes really, really boring really, really quickly. So yeah, it's good that they've, you know, I'm gonna put myself in a quads because we've been live for 6 minutes and we're still not at a queue pop. Lobbies are really, really struggling to pop at the moment, aren't they? But yeah, so interesting news. Hannah, good morning. How are we? Ruben, the link is not working. Is it not? I'll sort that out after stream. If you do Xbox Show Discord in the chat, Ruben, it will work. But yeah, good morning, how are we doing, everybody? Also more news which they've added, and I'm hoping this doesn't get added to Warzone. This is something that I'm not really too sure about until I play it. So Call of Duty are adding for multiplayer specialist hybrid perks, and I think it's a bit overcomplicated if I'm being totally honest with you. So specialist hybrid perks, you've got separate perks, which is, it weirdly feels like the Battlefield class system. They've almost reintegrated the it really feels like the Battlefield class system the way they've done it. So essentially you have your 4 main slots, which are your scout slot, which is your scout specialty, your tactician specialty, your operative, and there's one more, I believe. Recon, I think there's one more. I don't know if there is or not. I can't remember. There might be 3, there might be 4, I can't remember. Essentially, when you're using a hybrid perk, you can tie in a different perk that gives you different bonuses. So it always feels like they're really overcomplicated the system quite a lot. And I just don't know if I like that. I don't know if they're intentionally trying to make everything really, really complicated, but it just doesn't feel right in my opinion. It just seems a bit too difficult. Like it's the one thing that I think that a Battlefield could do is simplify it a little bit, and it is the class system, making the class system a bit easier to understand how to achieve it. And it does seem like Battlefield, Call of Duty kind of going down a very similar route of we're bringing in all these really cool things, but they don't actually make sense when you read them. And I had to read it last night because I was reading through all the news last night, and I read the class specialty hybrid system like 6 times, and I still didn't really understand it until it clicked. But it shouldn't require me to read it 6 times to understand an element in the game which is just perks. So yeah, I'm hoping they simplify it a little bit, or maybe remove it. And obviously we'll probably get a little bit more eyes on it next week again at COD Next. COD Next is, I believe, next week Tuesday, if I'm right. Let me confirm. It's crazy how if I type in COD-NEXT 2025 on Google, there are no easy access dates. So Tuesday 30th of September is COD-NEXT. So we will, yeah, we'll see a little bit more in regards to the perk system then, but I'm not overly impressed by it, if I'm being totally honest with you. But we'll see. They did release a trailer last night, and I'll be honest with you, I quite like the look of the trailer. The trailer kind of looked pretty cool.
Use this time for some target practice.
Like I said,
real things coming soon.
The game is going to be very much like I need to get my hands on it before I can give my own opinion on it. But by looking at the game, I actually don't mind what it. I think it looks pretty cool. If you could get your head around the futuristic Call of Duty style stuff, I quite like the looks of it. If I'm being totally honest with you. There's a lot of cool weapons that they're adding, different maps, different designs. The maps look really cool. It looks like there's a lot of variation in the game. Again, that is a trailer, so yeah. I have no idea, Hannah. I thought I was playing with Broken today, but I think Broken's playing with Benny, and Benny doesn't play quads, so I think I might be playing solos.
Affirm.
We'll see. I'm waiting for Broken's response. If not, I know Fire hops on at 11, so we can play some solos up until Fire gets on.
Battle Royale. Jaff is closing on your position. Just you hightail it out of there.
Alright, let's see what it's... are they making a move? Yeah, they are. Thank you.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
Wow, that's lucky.
I've marked a point on your map.
TACCOM, get a care package on my location.
Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
We'll give me specialists.
Napalm strike standing by.
Help your squad mate secure the intel. If you join them, you'll speed up capture.
Along the designated target.
I wonder if we actually get a kill there. Oh, nah, nothing.
Missile strike failed away designated threat.
Morning, Chungus. Morning, Betsy. Morning, Benjamin. Morning, TJ. Morning. A little, by the way, chat is a little FYI. I've done something to my left ear. I don't know if I don't know. I think I'm hoping it's. I'm hoping it's not something major serious, but my left ear is absolutely killing me. I tried to clean my ear yesterday with like a cotton bud. And putting my earbuds in is hurting my ear quite a lot. So it's currently sitting on the outside of my ear rather than in my ear. And I can't. Yeah, it feels weird to hear out my left ear. It kind of hurts every single time I hear noise. So, yeah. Don't know how long I'll be live for today until, like, obviously depends on how long my ears start really hurting. But yeah, we'll see what we'll play it by ear in regards to how long we're going to be alive for.
Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Setting waypoint.
can't say I've ever heard of anybody with that surname on his VCJ,
Marking
but
contract.
personally I haven't. But does it mean yeah?
Bounty targets are up.
That's
Get
crazy.
after 'em. Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Because my ears hurt, it's caused me to have a headache, Christo. And right now, I managed to find it comfortable at the moment with my earbud, like, not even in properly, it's slightly in. So, if I put my headset on, it would just make my headache a lot worse.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location. Loadout drop headed your way.
I used to play skate, but not the new skate. Don't have time for the new skate, sadly. Don't have any time. Although today probably wouldn't be a bad day to do because my ear is absolutely killing me and I won't be able to do anything in the evening. Yeah, I think I've learned from a mistake now, Pembo. I think I've learned from a mistake.
Target marked.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Get a water irrigation syringe. I tell you, if I was going to do anything now, I'd probably just get a professional to do it. I'll be honest with you. It's
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to
What a
discover
mark.
the next gas spread. Squad mates start securing the
Reloading.
intel. Join them to increase the speed of the capture. The enemy is no longer tracked. You lost them.
Eason.
Throwing impact
Well
grenade.
done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Look at that guy got res.
5 down.
Oh, try and piece him right now. I'm pacing, baby.
Reloading.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Double down and still stick something in the other ear to make it feel balanced. Oh dear. Is this guy got?
Gas is moving in.
Yes.
New safe zone located. The squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Right, I don't know what it is,
I'll
right? I don't know what it is. But like I always clean my ears with cotton buds, like always do. But this time round it absolutely, like it was fine in the morning yesterday because I did it yesterday morning. Then like throughout the day I thought like I felt something. Anyway, like last night I got back home from the gym after I uploaded my video. And I had a golf lesson as well last night at like 7. Got home from the golf lesson and literally sat. So I literally made my dinner, sat down after my dinner, had my shine outfit like that, sat down at my desk. I was like, my ears absolutely killing me. So I literally spent the whole night with like one earbud in and one earbud out because obviously I'm not streaming, I don't need to hear the sound. Woke up this morning thinking, oh yeah, it'd be, you know, sorted. It's even worse. I couldn't believe it. So I was like, I even debated this morning, was like,
Bailey authorizing UAV
let's see how
mission.
I get on. But yeah. But
Get to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Priority tasking requested.
I have my shotgun out. Awkward timing. Oh. So yeah. We'll see how we get on. I don't know how long I'll be live for today. Just depends on how my ears get on.
The bounty targets.
But just chat if you haven't already seen the pinned comment, the pinned message, whatever you want to call it. There's a little announcement tonight in Discord. So make sure. I'm gonna set a timer actually. 6 PM. I'll put Siri. Hey Siri. Remind me at 5:45 to type out the announcement.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
So tonight around about 6 PM chat, there'll be a little announcement in Discord. Nothing crazy huge, but something that I think a lot of people in chat will be excited to hear.
They got lucky. Need assistance.
So head over to Discord if you're not already in the Discord. Join the Discord and yeah, be ready for the announcement.
Ça va jouer une couronne, hein. Si j'arrive à sortir.
It's fight time. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Rhythm is a dancer. Morning, Dr. Nick, how are we? Morning. Morning, Andrew, how are we, bud? So riding the win against. I'm now on to Southampton now because we play Southampton today, don't we?
Success.
Carabao Cup.
Failure means elimination.
Right. I felt like I should have won that gunfight. That is hopefully something that we will hopefully see in Black Ops 7, which we won't. This server's getting a bit better.
Back to base. Your squad pays for your release. Get ready to redeploy.
Back in the AO.
Ah, yes, teammates on job.
Enemy UAV is online. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
I'm taking effective fire. Charge medical.
Changing mags.
Reznov requesting LDBR. I'm badly hurt.
You'll be fine now.
Oh my word.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to station debrief.
Oh my word, we got absolutely destroyed. Right, let's see if solos are filling up now. Because who the hell is that on the far right? Who the hell's that geezer on the far right, chat? Him. Who's that? I recognise him from somewhere. But I don't know where. Morning, Michael, how are we? It's Kevin Smith. Ah! I knew I recognised him from somewhere, but I couldn't think. Yeah, Kevin Smith, it's he's in what you call it as well? Is it in Scream? One of the Screams, I can't remember which one. Let me Google it. Kevin Smith movies. He's in... I don't think I've ever watched The Clerks. I don't know who Kevin Smith is. But... I don't think I've ever watched The Clerks. What's some of his new stuff? He's in a 4:30 movie, Clerks 3. I swear he was in one of the Screams. Yeah, he was in Scream 3, yeah. Ah, there you go. I had no idea he had a skin in the game. I've been being totally honest with you. No idea. I was literally going to say something to you guys now, and I completely forgot now. I've literally drawn a blank. Oh, chat, you know when you literally have something that you feel like it's really important and you got to say it, but then you get distracted and you talk about something else, and I completely forgot. What's my favourite James Bond? Oh, are we talking about the actor? Or are we talking about an individual movie? Because if we're talking actor, I'm going to go with probably... I think I've got to go with 𝗲𝗙 Brosnan. Just because I grew up with James Bond as 𝗲𝗙 Brosnan. That's who I grew up with. I grew up with 𝗲𝗙 Brosnan as James Bond personally. So he but obviously I do think Sean Connery. Yeah. See, obviously mine for me was 𝗲𝗙 Brosnan. Timothy Dalton was your favourite. What's anybody's favourite James Bond movie though? That's the question. I'm trying to think what my favourite James Bond movie would have been. I think mine would either be... I like Skyfall. I really like Casino Royale. And I also like Die Another Day. So I'd say those three are my top three, probably. There's a few that I haven't watched, though. I've never watched Let Live and Die. No, actually I have. Live and Let Die. I've watched that, actually. Which one have I not watched? There's one that I've not watched. There's like two. I've watched On Her Majesty's Secret Service. I've watched Golden Finger for sure. From Russia with Love, 100% watched. Diamonds Forever, watched that. I think it's For Her Eyes Only I've not watched. And I think it's A View to Kill. No, View to a Kill, I think. I think I have watched that. Maybe it's just the one. Maybe it's just the one. For Your Eyes Only. I don't think I've watched that. Pierce Brosnan was definitely my favourite. He's my... I grew up watching him. Like, as the James Bond. Tells you, Pierce Brosnan as an actor, right? Really underrated. I think he needs to be, like... there's so many movies he's played in that isn't just James Bond. They're absolute bangers. Let's have a look at his movies, right? Let's have a look. There's so many movies that he's played in. The Outlaws is pretty good, a pretty funny movie. The Last Rifleman, absolute banger movie. Obviously for people that love Mamma Mia, he's in Mamma Mia. Here we go again. What else? Obviously it's James Bond, Deep Blue. What else is he in? Wait, he was in Mars Attack. That is such a funny movie, by the way. If you haven't already watched Mars Attack, by the way, chat, it is such a... I don't know how to describe it, but it came out... It literally came out like a couple of days after I was born, and I used to always watch it growing up, and I don't know why, but it is such a... I don't know, it's one of these movies where, like, you need to go into it expecting it to be weird, but it's actually a banger movie. GoldenEye was a banger movie. GoldenEye was such a banger movie. Mars Attack is hilarious. It is. It's such an underrated movie. I used to love watching Mars Attack. I don't know why. Growing up, I think we had it on DVD as well. It literally came out like a couple of days after I was born. I remember my parents telling me that when I was growing up. The new is he in Mobland? I need to watch Mobland. A lot of people tell me that Mobland's absolutely unreal. I had no idea Pierce Brosnan was in it. It's got Tom Hardy in it as well. What's it on? Paramount Plus. I don't know if I've got Paramount Plus. Oh, I mean, it's on over. Oh, it's on Amazon Prime. There you go. It's on Amazon Prime. I can watch. Do you know what? I think I might put that on the to-do list for next to watch, because a lot of people have told me that Mobland is actually really good. Is Mobland a TV series where it's going to have more than one TV series, chat, or is it just a one-off? Yeah, I need to watch Bob. A lot of people have told me that Mobland is an absolute banger. So I think it is on my to-do list. There's a lot of those TV shows that I've been recommended a lot recently. Bro, what is going on with the matchmaking chat? Chat. What is going on with the matchmaking? I literally can't play the game. If I can only play quads, it's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Mobland Season 2 is a go. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna give Mobland a go for sure. I'm definitely gonna give Mobland a go for sure because I have heard a lot of good stuff about it. A lot of good stuff. Have I watched The Boys? No. Well, tell a lie. I watched the first 5 episodes of the first season. And I'll be totally honest with you. I couldn't get into it. I literally just couldn't get into it. I literally could not get into it like at all. There we go, finally. Finally got a game. Ooh. Chat. Chat. If you're on YouTube right now, and you can see this, there's a hype feature going on in my latest video, right? So head over to my latest video and click hype, right, on the new YouTube video, and it helps push my video into the algorithm. So if you ever see this video up on a video, right, if you see this feature on a video and you have the ability to hype a video, essentially it gives you guys an opportunity to essentially push my streams, push my videos incredibly high into the algorithm. Now the good feature about it, right, is that it's for channels from my size to get my video into the algorithm, because obviously naturally, because my channel isn't huge compared to a lot of the big dogs out there, my videos get drowned in the algorithm compared to a lot of the big dogs. So this gives an opportunity for my videos to get really pushed into the algorithm and then get seen by a lot of new people, and it brings more people into the channel, more people into the streams. So if you guys have a spare minute and you have at any time, if it's today, tomorrow, the day after, right, go on the video, watch it, and hype the video up, because it allows my videos to get thrown into the algorithm, because YouTube see that you guys are hyping it, and they're like, right, well, I guess we'll start pushing it even more and more and more.
All stations, this is Shadow 01.
Make sure you hype up the videos, chat. Make sure you hype up the videos. We'll be hammering Battlefield 6 content when it comes out. 100%. 100%. 100%. How do you, Collie? Not good at the browser on my PC. If you're good on your phone, Collie, you might be on your phone now. I appreciate it a lot, bitch. JP, how are we doing, man? Good morning.
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the silk. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
I don't know if hype is available on PC yet. I think it's only a
Marking contract.
phone release. Hey, I appreciate it a lot, Tasker. Hey, nice one. I appreciate you, buddy. Like I said, chat again, if you haven't already seen the pin message at the top of the chat, there was an announcement tonight, a small announcement for the people for the live streams for early next week. So make sure you stay tuned. It'll be around about 6 PM-ish, give or take.
Gulag.
Thank you very much, Chance.
Supply box is marked.
Solo
Secure those
versus duos
locations.
today until fire gets on, it would seem.
Your squad is barely up. Get this done on your
Let's
own.
finish this.
One supply box down. 2 remain. Your squad mate failed their mission.
2,500 high points in the DVD. Exactly what we need, chat. Because for channels my size, it allows YouTube to see that, and it just pushes the streams into the videos into algorithms a little bit more. And by the way, chat, if you haven't already, and you do get a chance to watch it, I'm not asking it. I'm not going to force you guys to watch it. Because obviously, if it's not your type of content, I understand.
One supply box
But if you do
remaining.
get a spare
Move to
couple of
secure.
minutes and you do end up watching it, and you do end up watching it and dropping a like on it, let me know what you guys think about the editing style. Let me know what you think about the comment and the flow of the video. I'm really trying to improve on flow and storyline and creating a better storyline for you all when you're watching the videos, so you guys basically watch it as long as possible. So let me know what you guys think. If you guys are liking the editing style, if you guys are liking the flow of the video, if there's anywhere that you guys would personally want me to work on, you think, oh, well, maybe you could do this a bit differently, or maybe you could change the intro, or maybe you could do this, that, and the other differently. So yeah, if you guys haven't, and you do get a spare minute, and you do get a chance to watch it, let me know what you guys think in the comments section of the video, because it gives me a nice clear indication whether I'm moving in the right direction in regards to my content. I know the last video, a lot of people watched it.
Get back in the fight.
A lot of people watched it and they seem to like it and stuff like that. So I went with a similar approach to the latest video, and it probably will be the direction I probably end up going in with my content for the next. Oh, nice.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Do you know the thing is, right? If this
Jaff,
guy's
inbound.
gone away from his controller, right, I'd rather him just get kicked out of the game and me play solo duos, rather than attempting to keep him alive. I ain't carrying him to a win.
Not done yet. Switching mags. I'm hit.
How's he not been dead yet? Nah. He's not gonna kill my teammate.
The Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Bro, play the game. Why is this guy just joined the game and gone AFK already?
Let's have ourselves a fight. Be ready. You're next.
Chat, has anybody ever had their ear syringe in the chat? Out of curiosity. Has anybody else ever had their ears syringed? And if so, did it hurt after, and two, did it actually work?
Earn redeployment or die trying.
It's gone for a shirtless. Chungus, is that you?
Target down. Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
Yeah, I had to tune to hearing things. See how bad my virus. Oh, he's disconnected. Nice. So maybe his internet crashed or something. I'll let him off. I'll let him off if his internet crashed or his PC crashed or any of his hardware crashed. But if he has just gone for a shirtless, I'm not going to let him off. Yes, Johnny, what are you saying, man? Johnny, I saw you put in the Discord, by the way. Just literally just now. We were just talking about in the stream about the hype feature. I appreciate you hyping up the video, man. I literally just showed chat the hype feature as well, so they're all hyping it up now as well. I had no idea that it had been rolled out on my channel, which so that's it's pretty sick. I ain't gonna lie. It's pretty sick that it's been rolled out on my channel. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool, man.
UAV standing by.
I think you get 3 hypes a week. By the way, it's out for 2 months. Is he actually? I know he went off for the first half, and I did think that sub was really odd because he was playing really well against City. That's unfortunate. And do you know what? It's got to be said, Christo.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
What are Arsenal doing in their training sessions to get that many injuries? That is like an unreasonable amount.
Recon overhead.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
What's he doing? They had to switch my ears so they could put water in them and mess my ears out if I get dizzy. Oh, really? Ooh. So how did you get that done for the GP, Collie?
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Had a shame of playing through it. Yeah, so they shouldn't have risked him. I've said this. I don't know why Arsenal risk people with injuries so much. They rushed Saka back last year. They keep rushing players back off if they're injured. Yeah, I agree, Krista. There's got to be something wrong with how you guys either train in all the facilities. Something ain't right there. It definitely needs to be looked at because that's a crazy... Like, they're all the same injuries. That isn't a coincidence. That's managing in the wrong area. That mismanagement. Or not the right facilities.
UAV available for that.
How is this guy still in the game, by the way, chat?
All squad mates are in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
See, I got told this a long time ago, chat, right? Oh, Bo just left.
Give me eyes in the sky.
If you have your ears syringed, you can't... I don't know how true this is, by the way. That if you have your ears syringed, you're at risk of not being able to fly again. Now, I don't know how true that is. Well, basically, I used to know someone, right, that was an air hostess, right? And they told me
flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
if you have your ears syringed, you're at a risk of not being able to fly again.
Oh.
So I don't know how true that is. I don't think I should push this yet. It's a myth. See, I thought that as well. Seems like a really weird thing to
Changing mags.
Yeah, I think I need to remove all the wax from my ears because I've noticed myself struggling to hear sometimes.
Hostile enemies coming in.
That's ooh.
Oh shit!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push you like that, boss man.
5 kills.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna get it
Switching
done.
mags.
I need to find a facility that can do it for me because
Reloading.
I've been debating it for the past like 2-3 months, and yesterday was the final straw because I literally tried to clean it out myself and I literally caused damage to my ear, and it's absolutely killing me now. It literally just feels like my eardrum is pulsating with pain. Is there someone there on that roof? I thought there was someone on the roof, but it isn't. So I'm definitely going to get it sorted out because it's driving me insane, and I'm not flying for the rest of this year anyway, so it's whether that myth is true or not. 24 hours, there you go then. So I'm not flying in the next, well, I'm not flying for the rest of this year, so I can do it at any point this year. I probably should really get it done before Battlefield gets released, just in case I might need to take a day off after, being having earphones in and stuff. So I might have a look at doing it. Chat, where can you even get this? Where can you even get it done? That isn't a GP because I'll have to wait for bloody weeks to get an appointment. Because it isn't clearly...
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
The vets. See, I'm going to interpret that in the way that you just call me... I've got that dog in me, Mark. That's how I'm going to interpret that, by the way. That you've just said I've got that dog in me, you know?
Incoming shot.
Yes, Liam. How are we, man? Long time no speak, dude. How are we? How are we, man? How are you keeping? How's things been? You excited for any of the new releases, buddy? Hope you've been keeping well, bud. Exactly that, woof woof. On a real though, can a human get it done in the vets? Hey, Liam, you don't need to apologize, bud. I hope you've been keeping well, man.
Switching mags.
You're losing ground. Moving.
TACOM. Requesting recon overhead.
Standing by.
I'm prone to a lot of ear infections, so I have to get them clean on a regular. Yeah, I know. This is the thing, right? So I have a lot of... generally speaking, I don't really have any ear problems, but growing up, I did quite a lot. But I just... I've just noticed, like...
Bingo fuel, returning to base.
I've got tinnitus or tinnitus, whatever you pronounce it, and my ears have started to hurt a little bit because of wax build up. I mean, weirdly enough, me and Molly's having the same exact issue.
UAV mission.
And ironically, it was only a month ago.
Incoming shot. Shit,
Oh, you're joking me. You are joking me.
1 of 25 remaining.
Oh.
The enemy took that one, but we'll
It
get
was,
it back.
she had the exact same issue where she cleaned her ears with a cotton bud and she had caused the exact same issues what I did. I was like, she literally goes to me, did she not live? My mistake. I was like, no. But I have now. One gifted if we get 69 likes in 69 seconds, chat. We need 6 people to like the stream right now, people. Look, can I wait for Battlefield 6? Yeah, me neither. Me neither, Liam. You looking forward to the game tonight? Yeah, I know. Pembo, if you've got tinnitus or... Well, I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know if it's tinnitus or tinnitus. If you go to your audio, mate, make sure you have reduced tinnitus sound on. We got smashed by... I think we'll play like a very... I don't know, really. I say that we're going to play a really weak side, but our bench is very, very strong at the moment. So, depends on if it... like, depends on who we actually play. Depends if he's going to bring in for people from the academy or not. I don't know. But I have a funny feeling 𝗖cie might start tonight. For match fitness. I don't know if it's... Oh, it's at home because one of my mates is going, actually, yeah. You know, I'm not a big fan of the crazy skins, right, chat? But this skin is goated. Literally. it's goated.
I've seen the intel.
It's such a sick skin. Oh, yo, that's so cool. The horns glow. That's pretty sick, you know? But it's definitely not worth the £20 price tag that it has on it. Yes,
Captain
Benjamin, with the
Price is
gifted
thanking
member.
you
I
for the
appreciate you,
gifted.
loads. Shaq, can we get some
You
hype in the
are
chat right now for
absolute
Benjamin
legends.
Pipola? Benjamin, you're an absolute legend. I appreciate you, buddy. I am not giving COD any of my money until they fix their game. Thank you so much, Benjamin. I appreciate you, buddy. Nah, I'm not giving COD any of my money until they start bringing out more regular content. That's my... Although that is pretty cool, but it's a shame it's on 2 weapons that are completely useless. That's pretty sick. That is pretty cool, then. I love, like, Egyptology and stuff like that. I find it so interesting. They're dragging me in, indeed. Let's get off it. Have they updated the pre-order skins yet? No, they haven't. I swear they're meant to be, like, very different. I had mine clean yesterday, but the air doc doesn't do it with a syringe or flush. She goes in with tweezers. Flushes felt so good, though. Really? Is that where they put water? Is that where they put water in your ears? Like they flush out with loads of water. I feel like it'd be night and day difference my hearing if I could actually have that, you know. Vicky, how are we? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, I mean the beta will be out. I don't think it'd be this weekend, it'd be the weekend after. We'll possibly have a beta the weekend after, possibly. So it'd be interesting to see. I think. I don't actually know. I don't think we've got guaranteed dates for the beta, but if I'm going historically speaking, it's always the weekend after next has happened. And the weekend after next has happened would be the weekend commencing 4th, I think. Because COD Next is on the 30th. How are you doing, John, man? How are you doing, Nick, man? Good morning, good morning. I'm hyped for this year mainly because it lands on my birthday. What, COD Next? Well, Michael, I will be streaming COD Next as well. Not there. I'll be watching our boys play it. So we'll give you a little happy birthday on your birthday, mate. We'll give you a little happy birthday on your birthday. Yeah, I'll be streaming COD Next, chat. I'll be streaming it. I'll be going live throughout the day, probably. Well, you'll see. There's an announcement tonight again in the Discord. Just make sure you stay tuned for it. That's all I'm going to say.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Sorry, good morning. How are we, man?
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
How old you going to be, Michael? You thought the stream's frozen? Like, what happened? I need to sit on that other light, but... The beta is from the 5th to the 8th. Yes, I imagine the closed beta will be a couple of days before.
Under fire.
As your kids stay prehistoric. Damn.
Stand by for deployment.
Damn. Starts at the 2nd. Yeah, I thought it'd be around then. I'll be streaming a beta day 1 anyway. Giving it a go, seeing what it's like.
Marking contract.
Like I said, I am.
Battle Royale.
This is the thing, right? I want it to be good, naturally, because I love Broken and Benny when I
Clear
play
of the
duos.
gas.
Bruce.
Get to the safe zone.
What? They're not playing
Enemy
quads
soldier
today.
incoming.
Reload.
Hunt down the enemy.
Care package available for delivery.
Care package LZ marked.
I will be 39 Sundays. I feel 50.
Hand cannon available.
That is the worst care package I've ever opened.
Enemy dropping
It's
into
just
the
feels
AO.
a shoe size. Xmas dilemma for you, Jaff. Do the number of Christmas presents you receive, but you half the food, or vice versa. Wait, double the number of presents that you receive, or but half the food. I'll be honest with you. Be totally honest with you. I'm not all food all the way. I'm not really that bothered about Christmas presents, if that makes sense. Like for me, Christmas is all about Christmas presents are a bonus, right? I absolutely just love the I don't really care what I get or how many I get. Like, do you know what I mean? It's for me, it's just the thought and spending time with the family. It's just the thought and spending time with the family. Like, I'm not really that bothered about presents that much. Like, obviously, I gift presents to all my friends and family. And obviously, I receive them from my friends and family as well. But I absolutely just love spending time with the family and the Christmas dinner.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
Yeah, and that's it for me. Food over presents for me, because I just love spending time with my friends, family, and eating loads of food and drinking loads. That for me is just that's what makes my Christmas break special for me personally. And it's guilt-free eating. It's guilt-free eating to me. So yeah, I don't feel guilty for eating shit tons of food and having chocolate and dessert and having 3 plates full of my roast. But every other time of the year, I feel hella guilty. Best present I've ever got. For Christmas or just in general? What for best present I've ever got, or for Christmas, or just in general?
Hostile UAV in the area.
In general, the best present I've ever got. Oh, okay. Let me have a think.
Reloading.
Ooh. I'm trying to think now. I would say this one's a bit of a like it's more sentimental to me, this one. Basically, when I was incredibly ill, when I was 17, I was basically, for people that don't know, I had essentially a life-threatening issue that happened to my body, and it basically put my body into a state of where I should have been in intensive care and I had machinery keeping me alive. And as a result, I had an operation, and it fixed me. It was a long recovery period, like a long recovery period. It took me like three months to be able to kind of get back to normality and stuff like that. But during that period, it was my birthday, and I literally had my birthday in the hospital. And my parents bought me. It was basically I got my first ever laptop around then. A couple of months before for college and stuff like that, but I asked for a keyboard to plug in. I was becoming a bit of a PC gamer, and I was raiding a lot of World of Warcraft, and I just wanted basically a different keyboard other than the one that was on the laptop, because the laptop one would just overheat continuously. And yeah, the first day that I woke up from my operation, which was literally like a week and a half after my operation, my parents had brought in my birthday present, and it was a keyboard. It was a Razer keyboard, a Black Widow, and it was one of the first iterations of the Razer Black Widow keyboard, and I honestly, I used it for like literally 10 years. No, maybe not 10 years actually. I used it for about 6 years after having it. I literally used it until like the first year lockdown, until it basically just stopped working. So that's probably my favorite present I ever got. It's probably the one that I hold the most sentiment to, and probably, like, you know, it's close to me. So yeah, it's probably that. So that's probably my favorite present I ever got. Annoyingly, the keyboard doesn't exist anymore, because it was just collecting dust, and it literally just didn't work, so there was just no point keeping it. But I'll always remember the time that I got it, and I remember when I first saw it, and little context as well, like after my operation, I should have woke up straight away, and I didn't for a good week, but during that week period, I'd wake up, literally open my eyes and go straight back to bed. I didn't basically speak for a whole week. I didn't eat for a whole week. I didn't drink for a whole week. I was basically on a tube and everything like that. And it was literally like a week and a half after I kind of woke up, and I still didn't speak. I just woke up for a prolonged period of time. I noticed my family were there. My dad, my mum was in the room. My brother came shortly after. My sister-in-law came shortly after that. And after that, obviously, because I was awake, I didn't speak. I couldn't speak. I don't know why. But my parents, like, and my brother, and obviously they bought me presents. Shit. They bought me presents for my birthday, and like as soon as I opened it and I saw it, it was the first words I actually said was like "thank you" and everything like that, and because I was absolutely buzzing that I got it. So yeah, that was probably my favorite present I actually got, really. So yeah, it was an old school Razer Black Widow keyboard. Best was not an actual gift, but it was the best. But for me, it was the best. March 2021, the judge said I had physical custody of the kids. Ah, I love that. Love that, Michael. Love that. How we doing, Ollie? How we doing, Ollie? Morning, Scott. So yeah, that's probably my favourite ever gift I've got. Chat, what's everybody else's favourite gift that they've got, chat? What's everybody else's favourite gift? How do you, Adam? I've got no squad joining me soon. No. Hopefully Fire will be on at some point real soon so we can play with Fire. Favorite gift is when everybody from the family is together and enjoying each other the food. Yeah, nice. I like that. I respect that. How are we doing, Johnny? Good morning, bud. Chat, I'm just gonna grab my water bottle from my bedroom. 2 seconds. 2 seconds, chat. When you got married, my parents gave me their wedding rings to make them to make 2 new ones to me for me and your wife. Oh, nice. It means even more to me that they died. It's good. Oh, that's so sentimental. That is as well, Benjamin. That's so nice. That's so nice. That's so sentimental. Chat, I've been in the gym the past 3 days. So I went Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I'm absolutely smashing it in the gym now. I'm back on it. I'm actually really enjoying it as well because like I woke up this morning, I had like a lot of energy, which I've not had for a very long time. Like waking up and having energy. Like I've been struggling to wake up because obviously the weather changing and everything like that. It's been darker when I wake up and everything like that. So naturally it's been really hard for me to wake up. But now I'm back in the gym. Man's feeling great again. Man is feeling great again. Oh. Chat. I've got a question to ask you all. I've got quite an interesting question to ask you all. If you could forget one TV show, and like you've never watched it before, well, you technically have watched it, but if you could re-forget? If you could forget about ever watching it and watch it again, what TV show would it be? I don't know how to really word that. If you could wipe your memory of ever watching a show, a TV show, and re-watch that TV show again, what would it be? Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones is a solid shout, but I'd be disappointed about the 8th season all over again. But there were some unbelievable moments. You're not wrong. Game of Thrones would definitely be probably a top 5 for me. Breaking Bad, The Bill. Ooh. This is some shouts, chat. Band of Brothers, Stranger Things. Stranger Things is definitely where I agree with that. Stranger Things is a shout. Although I can barely remember what happens in the first 2 seasons, if I'm being totally honest with you, Ollie. Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad's a shout. Breaking Bad was a go-to TV show. Is it Breaking Bad still the highest rated TV show of all time? Highest rated TV shows. Yeah, Breaking Bad is still the highest rated TV show of all time. I'd argue that Breaking Bad doesn't really have a bad season.
Stand by.
Gavin and Stacey. You know, it's a shout. I do like Gavin and Stacey. Sons of Anarchy, never watched it.
The greatest gift is to make others happy, like last weekend, when I got laid, and now everyone in chat is really happy for me. Heart emoji.
Benjamin, the 69 Norwegian crowns. I appreciate you, buddy. Give some hype in the chat right now for Benjamin, people. The greatest gift is to make others happy. Check him out to hype in the chat right now for Benjamin, people. Thank you so much, Benjamin. Landman. Not a TV show, but Star Wars. Yeah, watching Star Wars as a movie. Finding out that. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
I do agree with that. I definitely do agree with that. Star Wars is a shout. I love Star Wars. The Force. Basically just magic though, innit? Films, Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is a shout. I don't know what film I'd pick, you know. I don't know what films I'd pick. Mine would probably have to be Star Wars or Harry Potter. I like Harry Potter a lot. Harry Potter's a very this time of year movie for me. Leading up to Christmas time. This guy's doing my head in, man.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Harry Potter, Shawshank Redemption, good movie. See, I'd pick a trilogy. It'd have to be a trilogy for me, rather than an individual movie.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Don't you dare grab that. Don't you dare grab that. Fight me. Thank you.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map.
A Green Mile. Goated movie. I think mine would have to be Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings. Not Lord of the Rings, Star Wars. Although Lord of the Rings is a shout. I just think I prefer Star Wars to... I really like all three, right? I've never understood why everybody has beef between them. I like all three. But I think Star Wars might be my favourite. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'd actually argue that Star Wars is probably my favourite. Growing up playing like the Lego Star Wars games. I love the Lego movies and games. The TV series that they released. Not all of them are great, but most of them are. District 9. Harry Potter and Star Wars are the same films? Huh? No, they're not.
supply boxes secured. One remaining. Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
Yeah, District 9's a banger. Transformers. Love the bit of Transformers. Love those movies. Great movies. What do you think of film is overrated? Oh. Who can I piss off here? Because no matter what I say here is going to upset a fair few people. What movie do I think is overrated? Let me have a think. Basically, what movies have I watched in recent times that I thought a lot of people hyped up? I thought was absolutely awful. Or overrated. The thing is, right, when it comes to movies... Now, I like Wolf of Wall Street. Yo!
Captain Price is thanking you for the gift. You are an absolute
Michael
legend.
with the 10 gifted members! Oh my word, chat! Let's get some serious hype in the chat right now from Michael, the absolute GOAT! Michael, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate the 10 gifted members. I really appreciate it loads, buddy. Chat! Can we get some hype in the chat right now for Michael, the absolute legend? Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much, Michael. I really do appreciate it. Michael won't stop gifting, is his name. Michael won't stop gifting, is his name. Michael, you're an absolute legend. I appreciate you a lot, buddy. Thank you so much. Seriously. I appreciate you. Seriously, thank you so much. You're absolute GOAT. I really do appreciate you, legend. Thank you. Thank you so much, bud. Chat, let's get some hype in the chat right now for the gifted for Michael right now, people. Come on. Let's get some hype in the chat right now for Michael. Let's get some hype in the chat right now. Let's get some hype in the chat. Right. I think I've come up with
An enemy squad's planted a bomb nearby.
a movie that I think is overrated. That I just wasn't impressed by. I appreciate it a lot, Mike. Thank you so much, buddy. I think I've come up with a movie, right? Of a movie that I would consider overrated, and I wasn't really impressed by it. Like, I just wasn't really impressed by it. And it's going to upset a lot of people. Right? It's going to upset a lot of people. But The Dark Knight. The Dark Knight, I just felt like was a really overrated movie. I don't get the hype behind it. Like, at all. Oh.
Under fire! Takes more than enemy tactical incoming.
I just wasn't overly impressed by The Dark Knight. Don't get me wrong, it's good, right? The movie was good, right? But the way people hype it, it was like genuinely one of the best movies of all time, right? And I just don't see it. I just don't personally see it. I think it's a good movie, right? And I think it's a decent watch. It's a good movie. It's definitely a really good movie. Like, you know, it's a good movie. Great storyline. The acting in it was great, but a lot of people hype it up like. Like it's one of the best movies of all time. I knew it was gonna piss off a lot of people. Like, put it this way, right, chat? I wouldn't personally rewatch The Dark Knight. I watch it now. He's about to gift 100.
Just closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Are you saying that? No, I'm not slaying Chris. I said the acting was great, right? Do you know what, right? I thought the acting was good. I just wasn't overly impressed by it. I think Christian Bale is great. Morgan Freeman in it, great. But he's either got Heath Ledger's the Joker, right? Great. But I just think it's a little bit overrated because people think it's the best movie of all time, right? And it's just not. It's just not. It's not. I'll stand on this hill. I'll stand on this hill. Like, I wouldn't rewatch it. Oh. And I always go, like, if a movie was really that good, I'd rewatch it numerous times. But I just wouldn't rewatch it. Anyone want to start a new chat and discuss what Jaff just said?
Takes more than that to finish me.
I've heard a lot of people say that The Dark Knight is one of the greatest movies ever made. I've heard a lot of people say it. So maybe I've just heard it from the wrong people, right? But I don't think it's one of the greatest movies ever made. I think Heath Ledger as the Joker was goated. But everything else about the movie I wasn't blown away by. And that's my opinion.
Reloading.
What's my top 5 movies of all time? Ooh. Right, it'd take me a little while to do this list, though. It'd take me a little while to do this list.
Switching mags.
This is the bit where Emotion 22 and Johnny find out they actually know each other. They knew each other. Well, this is the thing, right? I actually think the Joker movie was actually really good. Right, top 5 greatest movies of all time.
Requesting recon overhead.
So this is gonna be a hard one. This is gonna be a hard one. Check. Let me short tab out 2 seconds. Top 5 greatest movies of all time.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
By the way, Mike, thank you so much again, by the way, for the 10 gift. I really appreciate it. Oh, my days. How did that guy know exactly where I was? That guy's cheating, isn't he? That guy's cheating. You can only see the soft aim on him. I knew that guy was cheating. I'll do top 3. I think doing top 5 might be a far stretch because I could be here for hours debating. Oh, for God's sakes. I could literally be here for hours debating my top 5. I think top 3 is going to be a hard stretch for me. I'm just trying to think. I'm going to go with Number one. No, I don't know actually. Can I do top three but no particular order? I'm gonna go with Interstellar, Inception, and so this is where it gets a bit weird for me. I'm either going to go with... Because bearing in mind, it's all personal opinion, isn't it? It's not actually the top-rated movies of all time. These are the three movies that I think are my favourite movies. I think I'll be able to go for a top five. Right. I'm going to go with Interstellar. This is in no particular order. I don't know if I could put them in an order. But Inception, Interstellar, The Return of the King... Lord of the Rings, that is. And Avengers Endgame. In fact, no. Let me scrap Avengers Endgame. Avengers Infinity War. Oh, actually. Avengers Endgame. Actually. Avengers Endgame. Instead of Avengers Infinity War. Avengers Endgame. That's 4, right? And then I'm going to put my last one as... I'm tied between 3 movies here. Yeah, I just really like... Oh, I know. Fellowship is good, Bashman, but I just really like the Return of the King. No, Shawshank Redemption's up there. That's I've got 3 choices right now, right? Here are my 3 choices for the 5th spot, right? So far, we've gone Interstellar, Inception, Return of the King, Avengers Infinity War. I don't know if I should put Avengers Infinity War or Endgame. I don't actually know. Yeah, that's true. Return of the King won 10 Oscars. That's very true, actually. It did. It did. I just really like Return of the King. I just thought it was a good goated movie. So here are my 3 options right now, chat, right? Here's my 3 options, right? We've got Shawshank Redemption is 1. This is for the 5th spot, by the way. Shawshank Redemption, original Alien movie. I'm on about the original Alien movie, the one that came out in 1986. The original, right? Or Shutter Island. That's my tie for the top 5 for the 5th spot. I think Shutter Island's a really goated movie. I think the storyline of it is absolutely amazing. And the acting in it is great. Alien, the acting in it was great, especially for its time. An Alien movie for its time is really well done, in my opinion. In 1986, the original Alien movie was incredible. Obviously, like, the way they did it was absolutely incredible. And then obviously you got Shawshank Redemption, which is obviously, it probably is the highest rated movie of all time. Probably, if you were to Google it. So that's my tie for 5th. I just can't. I can't think. I'm gonna go with the original Alien. I'm gonna go with the original Alien. The only reason why is growing up, me and my mum used to watch all the Alien movies all the time. And it's a really big core memory for me. It's why I love Alien so much. I remember watching the original Alien, as in the one that came in 1986 with my mum, and it was genuinely one of my favourite movies at the time, and I was so young when I watched it. I just had such a great time watching it, and it probably started my love. Alien probably started my love for the sci-fi genre, the Alien sci-fi genre. Honourable
All stations,
mention.
green light. We're deploying to the war
Right,
zone.
if I can't pick the other two that I've just picked. Honourable mention. And this is going to be like, why have you said this, right? Yeah, everyone's going to why, but genuinely, one of my favourite movies of all time, and this is personally... In fact, I'm going to take... Actually, I'm going to take it out. Oh, now this is interesting. Oh, I'm going to take out a movie right now. Right? I know a lot of people are going to be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
We've got gas closing in fast.
No, I'm going to put it as an honourable mention, actually. I don't know if I can put it down as a... Okay, it's an honourable mention. So if I could have a sixth choice, right? A sixth, because I've just thought about this movie just now. If I could have a sixth choice, right? Or if it was a top 6 movies of all time, Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark. I absolutely love Indiana Jones. Love it. Love Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark. What a goated movie. What a goated movie. I absolutely loved it. Loved it. Indiana Jones was the main reason why I wanted to become an Egyptologist just growing up. Absolutely loved all the Indiana Jones movies. I studied a lot of archaeology growing up. So, yeah, this is my point. It's so hard, and it's so hard. And do you know what, right? I'm actually debating about taking one out of my top 5 and putting Indiana Jones in there. Because Indiana Jones, the Raiders of the Lost Ark, the Raiders of the Lost Ark. What a goated movie. The thing is, Indiana Jones growing up was the main reason why I wanted to start archaeology and do archaeology when I grew up, and mainly why I wanted to do Egyptology. And I just love archaeology because of it. And exactly the same reason, Ollie. I realized I wasn't doing anything that. I realized I did. Yeah, exact same reason. What's my Christmas movies that I watch every single year? So I have a TV series that I watch every single year. I watch '@𝗖cie every single year without question. And I watch as many Harry Potter movies every single year without as much as I can. This year is the year that Molly's never watched any of the Harry Potter movies, chat. So this year is the year that I'm gonna, me and Molly are gonna watch Harry Potter movies. So we're gonna watch a lot of Harry Potter movies this year. Me and Molly are. And what else do I watch? I like to watch Elf. Elf is a goated movie around Christmas. I think Elf is just silly funny. Has Molly read the books? No, she hasn't. She hasn't. No. Shocking, really, isn't it? Rank Harry Potter's in order. Shit. Now you put me on the spot. Oh.
Precision airstrike available.
Do you know what? I don't watch Die Hard around Christmas. I don't know why. Oh.
Reloading.
I generally thought that was my bounty then. Shit. You never watched a full Harry Potter movie? What? I love Harry Potter, man. Again, when I was really young, when I was younger, it was probably my comfort movie that I watched quite a lot.
Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now. The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there. Gas is moving.
Right. What I'll do is I'm going to get all the movies right in front of my eyes, and I'm going to rank them for you. Because I need to have them, I need to see them all in front of my eyes to kind of picture them all again. But I do think Goblet of Fire is #1 for me. Yeah, I'd probably agree with that. I do agree with both of your statements. Goblet of Fire is probably #1, but everything else after that, I need to remember it all. Watched the first 3 Harry Potter movies with a girlfriend when I was 16 and she dumped me, so I never watched them again. You need to get back on it, man. Scott, how old are you? Get back on it, man. Morning, Gadnav. How are we, man? You absolute legend. How are we? Right, let me pull up all. Let me pull them up. Let me just pull them all up. Right. Right, I'm gonna go with, okay, so I've got Goblet of Fire is my number 1. Number 2, I'm gonna go with Deathly Hallows Part 2. Oh shit. Number 3, I'm gonna go with Chambers of Secret. Actually, no, I'm not gonna put Chambers. No, I'm not actually. I take that back. I take that back. I take that back. I take that back. Actually. Actually, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Actually, this is really hard. You're 28. Scott, you need to get back on the movies, mate. You need to get back on them, mate. You need to get back on them.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Don't know. This is it's a hard one actually. Harry Potter. Ask me again at Christmas. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and watch them all.
Back on mission. Buy station sighted.
I might put a sniper rifle on.
Precision airstrike standing by.
I'm scared. I'm worried if I watch it with my now fiance, she might dump me. Scott, come on, mate. It won't happen. It won't happen. In fact, she'll love you even more for watching Harry Potter with her.
Cancel.
Your first girlfriend doesn't know what she was missing out on, mate. I'm telling you. Your first girlfriend doesn't know what she was missing out on. Your fiance will love you even more for watching Harry Potter movies with her. Or just watch them alone. If you're that scared, watch them alone. Nothing wrong with watching the movies alone. Do you know what, right? Unpopular opinion. I actually thought Fantastic Mr. Beast was a bit overrated.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Again. Wasn't impressed by Fantastic, the Fantastic, what is it called? Fantastic Beast, whatever it is. Was not impressed. Like, I probably won't ever watch that again. Like, at all. Was not impressed by it, like, one bit. Oh, Fantastic Mr. Beast. I forgot what it's called now. Best comedy movie. Oh, that's a hard one, you know. Oh, best comedy movie all time. I did not like How High. I did not like it at all. I did not like How High. I just don't know. I didn't like it at all. I don't know why. Best comedy movie of all time. Oh, man, that's going to be hard. Oh, I don't know. Oh, this is so hard. Do the Jackass movies
You've got
count?
gas moving in.
I don't know if I'd count the Jackass movies, but I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it. I'll let you have the Jackass movies. Do you know what movie that I really like and I just found it really funny? I don't know why. Because I know a lot of people are just going to think, bloody hell, Jaff, that is not that funny. But you know what movie that I found really, really, really funny? Was... Oh, what's it called now? Oh, shit. It's bloody just slipped my head. I literally had it in my head. It's a movie where they go and interview the North Korean... The interview. The bloody... That's why... I found the interview so bloody funny. I don't know why. I just found the interview so hilarious. I don't know. I don't know why I found the interview so hilarious, but I did.
Switching mags. Changing mags.
Yeah, I found James Franco's The Interview just absolutely hilarious, and I don't know why. Borat was good. Borat was good. I liked Borat. It was good. Pineapple Express was... It was good, yeah. Pineapple Express was good. Definitely up there. I really like the interview. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm going to pick the interview, though.
Enemy UAV is online.
Switching mags.
Anchorman was alright. I wasn't a big fan of the sequels to Anchorman. The first Anchorman was my favourite. I'm just trying to think what other the thing is, I like... What else was there? Comedy movies wise. I don't know if it's considered a comedy movie, right? But Bad Boys 2 was goated. Bad Boys 2 was unreal. Bad Boys 1 and 2 was really good. I don't know if it's considered a comedy movie, though.
Under fire.
Gas
Target
is
area
closing
marked.
in.
You're cleared
Get to
hot.
the new safe zone.
Copy that. Longbow
Reloading.
3-1 is on station. Strike inbound. John Smith, no join.
Chat, what's the best comedy TV show of all time? What's the best comedy TV show of all time? I think mine's got to be, I'll be honest with you, mine has got to be Come Fly With Me.
Reloading.
Mine's got to be Come Fly With Me. I thought Come Fly With Me when it first came out was absolutely hilarious.
Not done yet.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
I thought Come Fly With Me was unreal. Ali G. Ali G. UK Office was good. I like the American Office as well. Bit of an underrated TV show. I think it didn't deserve all the hate it got. To be honest with you.
Switching mags.
Clarkson's Farm. Chat, I've never watched Clarkson's Farm, you know.
kills.
No, I do like UK office as well. I do like UK offices going.
Changing mags.
Yeah, I never watched Clarkson's Farm and I feel like I'm missing out on it. Did it win an award just recently? I swear it won an award recently, didn't it?
Takes more than that
What
to
award
finish
did it
me.
win?
Reloading.
I didn't mind the US office, you know. I didn't mind it. I thought the US office was good. It introduced me to the, who's the actor that plays Jim? Ryan Summit. I always get his name because he's in, what you call it? The, Jack Ryan.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Bailey authorizing UAV mission.
Is this guy gonna die up here?
Changing mags.
Priority tasking
That's it.
request received.
John
UAV exiting AO.
𝗖cie𝗱𝗲. That was it. If I hope I've not, I hope I've not butchered his name.
The bounty target's
Good
gone
actor, to be
dark.
fair.
We lost the contract.
Real good actor. Oh, my bloody left shoulder's killing me, Chai, you know. These shoulders yesterday.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I need to watch Clarkson's Farm, chat. I need to watch it. I need to watch it. If it's worth watching, I'll watch it. I feel like now that I've not watched the first couple of seasons, I feel like I'm just catching up. In-Betweeners was good as well. In-Betweeners, do you know what, right? In-Betweeners is one of those shows where I wish it had way more series. But I'm kind of glad it didn't, because obviously, you know, they kind of left high school. That was the whole point, is that they were in high school, weren't they? Friday night dinner. Oh my days. How could I forget? I literally watched that around Christmas time every single year as well. Holy shit. Friday night dinner is so good, man. I agree. Friday night dinner is class.
Changing mags.
Do you reckon we'll ever see another show like, there aren't enough of those type of shows, is the chat? Like Friday night dinner style vibe and In-Betweeners style vibe. There's just not enough of them anymore, is there? There's just not enough of them. It's a shame, really. Because they're actually really good TV shows. Saying that, I don't think they could do another In-Betweeners nowadays. Yeah, comedy's a bit dead at the moment, which is a shame. They need to... Somebody needs to come in and bring out some banger TV shows because it's lacking a little bit in that department.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Gulag's closed until further notice.
They got enemy
Oh,
spotted.
GG's.
Down to 10. Win this thing.
Yeah. Yeah. The reunion show. Don't forget to watch the reunion show now. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, In-Betweeners was goated. In-Betweeners was goated. I think for me, my all-time favourite, though, and it just won't change. It just won't change. My all-time favourite will always be Come Fly With Me. I think Come Fly With Me was just so... it was just so funny. It was just so funny. So... It was unhinged, but incredibly funny. Right, chat. Here's another one then. What's the best sci-fi movie of all time? Best sci-fi movie of all time. I think mine's got to be Alien. Original Alien's got to be mine. Original Alien's got to be my favourite movie of all time. Challenge for 10 gifted for 40 eliminations on Rebirth Casual. Oh, Rebirth. Could we do it on BR, Benjamin? Could we do it on BR? Or does it have to be on Rebirth? I'll do it, but if it, can we have a vote for BR by any chance? You want to see a Rebirth? Total Recall, Contact, Battleship's goated. Total Recall's good. Rebirth sucks. I'll let Benjamin decide. If he wants me to do it on Rebirth, I'll 100% do it on Rebirth. I'll let Benjamin decide. Rebirth. Rebirth, Verdansk is good. Chat, Rebirth or Verdansk to do the challenge on. Benjamin says either or. Rebirth or Rebirth Casual or Verdansk Casual. So chat, we've been given a challenge to get 40 kills, right, on a casual. Should I do it on Rebirth or should I do it on a Verdansk? I'll let you guys pick. Rebirth is too easy. Rebirth's too easy. Verdansk for sure. So you guys want me to have a bit more of a harder challenge? Verdansk is good. Rebirth would be easier. Okay, we'll do it on Verdansk guys, to make it less easy. Let's do it on Verdansk to make it less easy then. Let's give it a go. I'm kind of not playing casual right now. This Matrix kind of sci-fi. I'd class this Matrix as sci-fi. I think another movie that's a bit underrated, right? The original Blade Runner. Blade Runner was a goated movie. You got a 10 if he wins, 5 if he loses. Okay, chat, let's lock it in.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Let's lock it in, chat. Chat, we've got a challenge right now.
Use this
I should
time
probably
for
put
target practice.
a submachine
Real
gun on
thing's
here.
coming soon.
If it lets me, bloody hell. We've got a challenge right now, chat. We've got to get 40 kills and a win for 20 gifted, I believe, in total. I think. Benjamin's 10 and Michael's 10.
Changing mags.
Right, it's lucky, chat. 40 gifted.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
40, not 40 gifted. 40 kills, sorry. 40 kills. 40 kills. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. 40 kills. Right. I'm actually going to go for the specialist bonus because the specialist is just so important.
Indicating waypoint.
I think the specialist is going to be so goated for this challenge.
Battle Royale.
So let's lock in with the specialist off the rip and go from there.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Alright. Let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in. I think this might be a bad idea, actually, of how far the zone is, but I remember most of these people will be AI. I don't know how many people are actually players in this. 15? So you basically got to avoid as many players as possible and get 40 bot kills.
Targets are up. Go take them down. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Incoming shot.
No, it's my stream sniper! Oh my days, the guy has been stream sniping me this whole time, bro. I'm gonna need another chance at this, by the way, Benjamin. I've only got a stream sniper that's literally stream sniping me non-stop. Of course I run into a stream sniper first game on. Of course I do. Of course I do. He needs to get a life, man. He needs to get a life. He needs to go. Get outside. Touch some grass. Pay some taxes, man. Because something he needs, honestly. He needs to get a life. Mate, I hate it when I get into stream snipers. It's an absolute nightmare.
stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Right, we're in quads now because it was the only way of me getting rid of him. I've tricked them into queuing into solos. So I basically have the solo quad now. We've got plenty of plans. That's in it. Loads of plans. Benjamin, it will be happening. Don't worry, dude. It will be happening. It will be happening. I've got a plan to put my camera on like a stand, a camera stand. I think. Because I don't like how high up it is.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
How's this?
Under fire.
I couldn't have picked the worst weapon, man. What the hell is that weapon I just picked up? That was awful.
Gulag is your last chance.
Like, it's my gulag. I don't think I'll be able to do this challenge now.
Success
I need to
means
keep the gulag.
redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Come on, Camille. Lock him.
Throwing frag. Switching back.
I have to go back and actually contest the bottom of the tower because if I don't get that specialist, I don't think this challenge is possible. It's annoying that I've got to do this in quads instead of solos because of a stream sniper, bro.
Eyes on Semtex. Reloading.
Sorry, babe. Much love from the Pallet community.
Pablo, thank you so much for the €12 super chat. Can you please stop stream sniping me, please? That'd be greatly appreciated. And I appreciate the €12 super chat, mate.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Well, Pablo, I've already reported your account to Activision. So it's not a matter of considering it. You either stop it now, or else you'll just get perma-banned. And then the next count that you have, you'll get perma-banned. And the next count after that, you'll get perma-banned. And the next count after that, you'll get perma-banned. I know, I've never had a stream sniper super chat me ever. That is a very weird... It's really weird. I don't know. I appreciate the €12 super chat. I really do. Thank you so much, buddy. But please stop stream sniping me because you are literally doing my head in and people in the chat's head in. Three, 2, 5, 7, 9, 8.
Switching mags.
Shit.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Hey, what?
Gas is inbound.
𝗖cie to commence overflight. And cannon locked and loaded.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I'm hit. Not done yet.
No, I really do appreciate the €12 super chat. I'm not being weird about it, but you know. It's one of those things where this guy's been stream snapping me for a very, very long period of time, and it's getting rather...
Standing by.
Frustrating. They probably ask for a refund. Yeah, probably.
Authorizing HARP deployment. Takes more than that to finish me. Reloading.
His account's already been reported to Activision anyway. Him stream sniping me today has just put the nail on my coffin.
UAV available to
TACOM, requesting recon overhead. Yes, 10 down.
10 kills. Core of the way there. The issue is I've lost my gulag. And that's obviously a frustrating part.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Give me eyes in the sky.
I'm actually trying to get rid of all the actual players because I can tell which one's the actual players by the way they're moving. But the issue is, I need advanced.
Marking contract.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Care package on standby.
Bailey requesting care package deployment.
UAV available for
Bailey authorizing UAV mission.
standing by.
I'm in the wrong area of the map right now. Just not enough kills around here. Where the hell is this guy?
Drop headed your way.
Reloading.
Priority tasking request received. We're a dot.
Gas is closing
TACOM,
in.
requesting
Relocating
recon
safe
overhead.
zone.
I need to remember, these are all quads as well.
Changing mags.
Thanks for the work. UAV over.
Don't really want to have to fight over there, so I'm just going to leave this area. Get back in downtown.
I'll drive.
Hostile UAV in the area. Gas moving in.
Reloading.
Primary objective complete.
You don't get
All
anything for
targets
bounties on this.
eliminated.
Nick, thank you so much for the 51 months, man. I appreciate it a lot, Nick. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
UAV available
Give
for
me eyes
tasking.
in the sky.
That's an actual player.
Changing mags.
Nick, thank you so much again, buddy. I appreciate the 51 months, dude. Thank you, thank you.
UAV standing
Bailey
by.
authorizing UAV mission.
Oh, where's the whole map at? Where is it? That's where the whole map is. Holy shit. Over
Marking
there.
target location.
Let me get this random solo, because I'll take me 17.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Changing mags.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Uh-oh. One UAV. Oh, no, I'm not on UAV.
Incoming
Shit.
shots. Reloading.
I think I found all the real players in the lobby. If he's playing solo, you might want to go. Yeah, I know, but I'm on a challenge. Redbeard Gaming, mate. Michael and Benjamin have set a challenge for me to get 40 kills and a win for 10 gifted each. So,
Gas
obviously.
moving in. New safe zone.
Switching mags.
Fire sale active.
Give me
Fire
eyes in
station
the sky.
prices have been reduced. Enemy UAV is online.
How's he healed up?
Changing mags.
Mission timeline
I'll come back to find those
UAV
guys
exiting
after.
the AO.
That's a loss if I've ever
Tac
seen
off.
one.
Requesting recon
Their
overhead.
specialist team. I'm not gonna win a fight quickly against a specialist team, and this challenge is all about speed.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
You're losing ground. Moving. Hostile UAV in the area.
Takes more than that to finish me.
Want to hit that buyout? I'm pretty sure there's a
Enemies
guy
are
up
dropping
there.
into the area. Watch the skies.
Reloading.
I'm actually getting a lot of these real players out now. These are all real players. Which is good, because it means the end game won't be as populated. Because I need to win a 1v4 at the end. Don't really need to chase kills now.
Marking contract.
I know for a fact I'll get 14 end game. In a solo quad situation, but I want to try and get to the point of where I only need like maybe 6 to 7 end game. Kind of leave it there.
High value target.
Just try and
marked.
chase the end
Expect
circle.
resistance.
I know for a fact if I hit this buyout, I'm gonna die.
UAV available for
Give me eyes in
tasking.
the sky.
Holy shit. Map's just got active, chat. Map just got active.
Changing mags. Tactical identified.
Returning to base.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, did I not buy that other UAV?
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Friendly buy station deployed.
Please don't land off the roof.
Friendly buy station is ready.
UAV standing by.
Daily authorizing
Enemy
UAV
UAV
mission.
overhead.
Uh-oh.
UAV available.
Hostile impact coming
CR
in.
inbound.
Switching mags.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
Incoming napalm strike.
TACOM.
Well, I found a
We're flying on
specialist
fumes.
team.
UAV returning to tank.
TACOM. Requesting recon overhead.
I found a specialist team and I managed to get rid of them temporarily. They're going to
Enemy
come back for their
soldier
stuff, though.
incoming.
I already know for a fact they're going to come back for their stuff. They got a specialist
Gas
bonus.
closing in.
There's absolutely no way you fight for specialists in solo and casuals and don't fight for it all the way back. Risky play, but there's specialist guys there.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Maybe I just leave this area. There's one of them. Told you.
UAV standing
Give me
by.
eyes in the sky.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I basically need to just take out
Enemy dropping into the AO.
every individual now.
Impact.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
We lost track of the bounty target. Contract failed.
I'm a new UAV here. Might be a bit of a hindrance. God, that was an actual bot. We'll need that bar and LTV. Slow zone, slow zone.
UAV available for tasking.
I'll
Does I
drive.
need a gas mask? Always forget to pick up gas masks.
I'll come along.
Right, let's see what everybody's south side of the map's saying.
You've got gas
Tack off,
inbound.
I'll drive.
Safe zone relocated.
We need 8 kills.
Gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
Which in
10
theory is just 2
remaining.
squads. But at this circle, very difficult.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
7 kills.
Takes more than that to finish
That's
me.
a gas mask.
I'll drive.
I'm gonna have to work a team on the roof, aren't I? Well, I have to do this the hard way.
Right, just drop the airstrike on him.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Yay! Eliminated the most wanted contract.
Marco. Marco. I don't think this is them. Marco. Hello.
Oh.
Switching mags.
I need to kill more people. Everybody in the lobby, stop killing each other. I need 5 kills for a
Gas
win.
is closing in.
And a win.
Get to the new safe zone. You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
The issue is that everybody in this lobby now is a real player. So I just need to be really quick and smart about it. Please don't be looking this way. Please don't have any ears.
I'm hit.
Make or break.
Reloading.
Gas is inbound. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Right. I don't need any more kills now. I can literally get the end kill and win it. Shit. What that vehicle? I'm pretty sure there's a guy on that vehicle.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone location. Only 2 left.
A 1v4 situation. Well, I'm screwed.
Changing mags.
Enemy UAV is online.
I don't think this is possible, but let's give it a go.
UAV in the area.
Come on. One of you is going to have to be really curious and find out where I'm at. So, can that person please make that mistake?
Gas is moving.
Incoming shots.
Just there.
Shit, I got
Oh, you're joking me. I literally can't do it, man. No! I literally can't. I can't win a game with a setup like that. GG, so I got the 40. I got the 40. I got the 40, but we're trying to get him. If that guy wasn't in the tower, maybe would have had a better chance. Benjamin!
Captain Price is thanking you for the gifted. You are an absolute
With the
legend.
10 gifted members, you absolute legend. Benjamin, can we get some hype in the chat right now for Benjamin, people? Oh, Michael with the 10 as well! Yo! Michael with the 10 and Benjamin with the 10 gifted as well! Oh my word! Chat, let's get some hype in the chat right now, people! Oh my word. Michael, Benjamin, thank you so much for the challenge, guys. I appreciate it. That was fun. It was hard, but very fun. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. Benjamin, Michael, thank you so much. You pair of legends. Thank you so much. Seriously. Chat, can we get some hype in the chat right now for Benjamin and Michael right now, people? Let's get some hype in the chat right now. Thank you so much, Benjamin and Michael. I appreciate you. You got a second. That's closer than I thought you'd get without the gulag. Yeah. To be fair, if I didn't use the gulag off the rip, I probably wouldn't have used it. But it's just a bit of a safety blanket, isn't it? But yeah, I literally couldn't work that. I needed an airstrike, really. But yeah, I needed the airstrike there to break that guy out. If I could get that guy from the tower to not even snipe me, I could have made my way into the bottom floor. And then I guarantee you, they were one by one, they would have just crumbled. But I needed to get to that tower. Michael, thanks so much for the 10. I really appreciate it a lot. And Benjamin, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it a lot. I really do appreciate the 10 gifted each one of you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Legendary stuff. Legendary stuff. From the legends right there. From the legends. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's go, baby! I appreciate the challenge as well, by the way, guys. I really do appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. Up for a loadout challenge for another 10? Shoot, shoot! Michael, shoot away! What do you want me to run? What do you want me to run? What do you want me to run, mate? You tell me what you want me to run and I'll whack it in a class. You fire a chat class at me and I'll do it, mate. I'll do it. 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲 with the 75 round and a Frostline with a 9 round mag. Okay. The 𝗖cie is the LMG, isn't it? 𝗖cie. Customize. Is it a belt fed mag? Yeah. Oh, it's this one. The 75 round mag, okay. And then the Frostline, okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Frostline with 9 round mag, okay. What can I get rid of? What should I get rid of? Let's get rid of the heavy stock. 9 round mag, okay. Salted. Salted, Michael. Salted. Chat, can we get some more hype in the chat right now for Michael and Benjamin for the 10 gifted each, by the way, guys? Can we get some more hype in the chat right now for the pair of legends? Let's get some more hype in the chat right now for both Michael and Benjamin, the pair of legends. Both come in, drop 10 gifted for a challenge, you absolute ledge. Let's get some more hype in the chat right now. This is my run out. I reload out all the time. Excited to see how our pro handles it. I got you. I got you. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Let's see how well I cope. Let's get it, chat. Chat, what's everybody got for lunch today? I want some chicken soup for lunch today. I've got some chicken soup today. Some chicken soup. Chicken. Chicken. Oh, let me update that as well. Oops. Hang on a minute, what have we just done here? If you want something that does not non-stop, the belt fed mag. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. 255 belt fed. Oh, chat, I'm so excited. This week is Ryder Cup week, by the way. I'm so excited. So excited for Ryder Cup week this week. So excited. Yeah, and Pop Tarts for lunch. Ryder Cup should be decent. I'm really excited for Ryder Cup. I'm really excited for Ryder Cup. You'll see me posting a lot on social media about Ryder Cup. I do apologise. I don't like golf or rugby, but I love watching the Ryder Cup and Six Nations. Yeah, I mean, Molly started to get into like watching golf a lot with me, and this is the first Ryder Cup that we'll be watching together. I said like, my sister-in-law, so my brother's wife, she doesn't like golf, but she always watches. She watches the Ryder Cup and she gets involved in it. And I said to Molly, I said, "You'll really like Ryder Cup. Do you think Europe will keep hold of the trophy?" I personally think we've got the better side, but like Ryder Cup is, like the Ryder Cup is, it's one of these things like where fans have a really big implication on how the team plays. In Europe last year, obviously we run it. European fans are absolutely crazy. Obviously, this year's in Bethpage Black, which is New York and America. You know, the American fans are going to be out there singing their hearts out for the obviously the American players. So whether that has an implication on the European players, I don't know. But one thing I can tell you, if we get Rory McIlroy from 10 years ago, if we get Justin Rose, who I think, you know, and the players that can really get vocal about it, playing well, I think it'd be very interesting. I think it's going to be very tense this year. Like, what I mean by tense is, I think it's going to be a lot of beef between a lot of the players. Because I feel like it's been leading up for a while. And last year, there was a bit of tension between like Rory McIlroy and Cantley's caddy and stuff like that. I think there's going to be a lot of beef this year. A lot of beef.
Objective is to eliminate all targets.
It's going to be an interesting one.
Enemy soldier incoming. Supply box is located. Move to secure.
UAV
Ryder Cup will be good this year.
UAV mission.
I do personally think that we've got the better team fielded. Even though they've got 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲 and Bryson, I do think, like, you know, again, this course doesn't favour Bryson at all.
Reloading.
Everything off the tee's got to be so important, and I think with Bryson, the way his game is going to really struggle. It requires precision over power. We've got very accurate drivers of the ball, but they also have very accurate drivers of the ball. Colin Marikawa, Cantley's really accurate off the tee. 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲's pretty accurate on his day off the tee. I think it'll be one. I'll be honest with you, off the tee. And you can scramble the best. And naturally, European players scramble better than American players. Naturally. It just always has been the case. Just because of the type of golf courses differences. In the UK, we have a lot more tighter courses, a lot more woodland courses, a lot more thicker rough. Whereas in America, it's a lot more open. It requires a lot more power and distance. But Bethpage Black is a very European course. So it'd be interesting to see, really. I think it'd be an interesting one because, yes, America have the home advantage, but the course is very European. So I think it'll be very different. Yeah, you'd like to think there'd be a lot of Europeans out there supporting. I would 100% be out there if I could afford it, but like tickets are like $1,000. Flights out there were like, and accommodation was like $1,000. It was like $2,000 all in. That's just too much money. One day I'll be out of the European. I'll go to watch your Ryder Cup, but it won't be this year. One day it'll be a bucket list for me to do, to watch the Ryder Cup at least once. But it's just so expensive. Just too expensive. Have I just seen the Mandalorian and Grogu trailer? Yes, I have. Well, I saw a clip of it, but I've not watched the whole thing. Is this guy below me? Damn, the Fang is kind of nice, you know.
Switching mags.
Yeah, I'm very, very excited. Jaff, what is one retro game you would like to play? Chat, what is one retro game you'd like to see Jaff play on stream? Ooh, that's a good question. I wouldn't be able to, Bash. I'd probably get copyrighted. Pong, Ratchet and Clank, GoldenEye on the N64. So, chat, I've got a question to ask you all, right? And this is a genuine question as of that is actually hopefully happening. If I was to make a video on an old Call of Duty game, what Call of Duty game would you like to make the video on first?
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Call of Duty Ghosts? Wow. You actually picked one of my... What a top 5 Call of Duty for me. Yeah, Ghost is one of my favorite cards as well.
Reloading.
Honestly, I would say Modern Warfare. And the original Modern Warfare.
Eyes on Semtex. Enemy flashbang. Takes more than that to finish me. 5 kills.
Okay, this Fang is actually nutty. What the hell? When did the Fang become so good? Well, that's why I want to do the content on it, Johnny too. That's why, because I want to start doing more videos where like they're filmed off stream, So I can allocate an evening where I'll spend an hour and a half, 2 hours filming, then spend an hour and a half, 2 hours editing. And I basically make a video about different things that aren't just the mainstream content I'm going to be putting out, which is Battlefield, current Call of Duty, and art creators. I kind of want to give like a different perspective of content, especially during these like really quiet periods. These are quiet periods that we have where next year I want to kind of prevent the quiet period and kind of still upload. And like I've not really uploaded that much over the past month and a half, 2 months, and the videos that I've uploaded have done done some really good ones and some decent ones, but I want to treat video making with the same respect as I do with live streaming. And put some time into video making, because ultimately, I am a live streamer, but I'm also a YouTuber at the same time, right? So, do the original Modern Warfare 2 or Black Ops 2? Black Ops 2, I'll be honest with you, is the one I'm thinking about doing the most.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Because I'm basically, my plan is, I might, on Friday,
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
do a recording on it just before COD next, and upload it just before COD next. I want to go back to zombies mode as a fresh mode on Black World at War. Well, Black Ops 7, they just confirmed yesterday that Black Ops 7 will have OG zombie mode in it, which I'm absolutely buzzing. Classic zombies mode is coming back, chat. So, no armor, no salvage, none of that type of stuff. It's just OG box, Wonder Warf, and all that type of stuff. I'm absolutely buzzing about that. Are you going to be streaming COD next? I will be live at home streaming COD next. Yes, I'm not physically at COD next, though. So you guys will probably get a very honest reaction from me. Because I'm not at COD next, I'll be able to give a very honest reaction from my opinion and my thoughts on. Westy and Benny have already given me permission to watch their live streams when live streaming myself. So I will be live streaming myself, watching COD next, and giving my honest opinions. So if you guys want a perspective from my perspective, and obviously you want to see it from my perspective, like, an honest perspective, make sure you tune in next week. Where am I from? I'm from Cheshire, born in the UK, raised in the UK. Born and raised in the UK, made in Call of Duty. Am I playing with Benny and Broken? No, they want to play duos today, so I am running solos. Rather unfortunate. Do you know, I actually didn't see that guy shoot me because he was mounted up.
Fight to earn redeployment. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
So yeah, COD next will be streamed by myself, but I won't be at the actual event, so I won't be playing it. But I'll obviously be at home when the beta's live and goes live on the 2nd or whatever it is. And you guys will be able to get another perspective from me when I play it first hands. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled for it, chat. Keep your eyes peeled. Well, my web browser just crashed. Chat, am I still live? Am I still live, chat? My web browser just randomly crashed. I'm hoping I'm still live. Yeah, I am. I am. How do you plan your streams, Jaff? Do you like catch up? Do you like catch up with Benny and Broken most days to see what you'll be doing, solo shows, etc.? How do you plan your streams, Jaff? Do you like catch up with Benny and Broken, etc.? Well, at the moment, it's just kind of going live and playing, and whoever's on is on, and we'll play with them. But going into Battlefield Gen and Black Ops 7 and Arc Raiders, me, 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲, and 𝗍cie are really going to be like doing a very extensive, like, you know, planning what we're kind of doing, what content we want to be doing, what we're going to be doing for the day, because there's going to be a lot of content that needs to be farmed and done and stuff like that. And obviously, naturally, I play a lot with Benny. Naturally, I play a lot with 𝗍cie, 𝗍𝗲, and 𝗍cie, because that's kind of like, you know, me and the boys play a lot together because, you know, we like making content with each other. It works well. We have a great group dynamic and we're all really good mates with each other outside of streaming as well. And because we have such a good group dynamic, it makes content really, really good for us as well, naturally. So before I'll be going live, naturally, probably the day before, a couple of days before, I mean, me and the boys are really going to be using the calendar a lot more and scheduling in different things at different days because there's going to be so much. Right, we've got Battlefield coming out in 2 weeks' time. We've got Arc Raiders at the end of October. We've got Black Ops 7 middle of November, and we've got a rumored Battle Royale releasing at a time. Obviously, we don't know the official release date, but there's rumors. And it's just going to require us a lot of planning. So yeah, we will be planning a lot ahead of time. And like I said, obviously, every now and then we'll be throwing in Benny into the mix as well, throwing Broken into the mix, getting content with those boys, and obviously we've got Fire, and loads of other people. We've got Tomo, I'm sure Jack will be hopping in, Will from work, loads of content. So, yeah, naturally, obviously right now, we've got like obviously for the past month and obviously these next 2 weeks, there's not really been much going on. There's not really been much going on at all. But when there is a lot of content to farm, there'll be a lot of plan and preparation from me and the boys ahead of time. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me.
Enemy sighted.
So yeah. There will be a lot of plan and preparation, but obviously, naturally, I'm not going to tell you what. I'm obviously not going to tell you what plan and preparation we're going to be going for, because obviously, naturally, we're just ruin the surprise of the streams and the content and the videos that we're planning. If I told you, then there won't be any excitement behind the content. So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot that goes behind it. Like right now is what I would consider like, you know, like if you, I know obviously every job's different, right? But every job has a quiet period. No matter the industry that you're in, right? You'll always have a quiet period where you don't really have much work and you're just kind of plodding around, doing your day-to-day, doing your work, what you can do, and then kind of getting off and just you're ultimately planning and preparing. For us right now, since the start of, I'd say the middle of August, since basically the Battlefield beta had finished,
Switching mags.
there isn't much content for us to kind of do. And what I mean by that, like, gaming goes through these peaks and troughs where, like, it'll be really good and it'll have a period. Naturally, summer is the moment where it quiets down, and towards the end of summer, it just hits rock bottom. This year's rock bottom has been the biggest rock bottom we've had for 5 years. But that's just because there's not really been any releases and new content and no new FPS games on the market for people to play. But once, as soon as October 10th hits, that is when it goes crazy. Like we've got, like I said, we've got essentially 3 weeks of Battlefield content, or 2.5 weeks of Battlefield content, and then straight after that we've got Arc Raiders, and that's obviously 3-man lobbies. So we're gonna be chopping and changing squads in and stuff like that. And then obviously we've got Call of Duty coming out on November 14th or whatever it is. But we still have relevant Battlefield content. We've still got relevant Arc Raiders content. We've still got relevant Battlefield content. And it just all piles up. And then obviously we've got a Battlefield BR, which again we have no guaranteed release date, but we've got rumored release dates. And it's just great. And and it's just going to be really, really, really fun for us to make content on it, and it's going to be really good for you guys to have really fresh. Every video that you'll see that comes out, every live stream that you'll see that comes out will be very fresh and exciting and something new to do, which is what we have been crying out for months, 6 months now. So I'm really excited. I'm going to do Watch Party for World Series. No, I want to see when Delta Force. I would do Delta Force, but probably not now. Is Battlefield worth playing? 100%. If you like modern Call of Duty games, Battlefield is like a better version of it right now. Like if you like any old school Modern Warfare game, if you like the old school Battlefield games, this is like your perfect hybrid. It's great. I'll be honest with you. If you're having thoughts about Battlefields, but you like a simple, casual FPS shooter, and you just want something that's simple, casual, and not too sweaty, Battlefield will be your game. Trust me. And that's coming from someone that's been a Call of Duty main for the past 2 years. Well, his whole life. God damn it.
Less than 25 were still standing.
I got 7 kills.
Valiant effort.
Oh well.
Keep your head up
we
and
tried.
return to base for debrief.
But yeah, Battlefield will be really good, and the BR will be amazing. I'm sure it'll be amazing. If it's anything to go off the multiplayer, the BR is going to be absolutely crazy fun. But yeah, exciting times, chat. Exciting times. I'm really excited to kind of really grind it out. I'm really excited just to kind of grind and kind of get my head down and you know, and sweat it out. Michael, thanks so much for the 5 gifted, dude. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it, Michael. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Really, really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. I appreciate the 5 gifted, even though I didn't win. I really do appreciate it a lot, buddy. Thank you. Chat, go get some hype in the chat right now for Michael People, the absolute legend, for the 5 gifted and another challenge that he set. Let's get some hype in the chat right now for the absolute legend. Thank you so much, Michael. I really appreciate it, loads. The absolute legend. I'm going to keep the frost line on for this next game. I'm going to keep like I'll put a sub on and see how we get on. Thank you so much, Get, by the way. Appreciate it a lot, Michael. Chat, can we get some more hype in the chat right now for Michael, people? Come on. Let's get some more hype in the chat right now for Michael. I want to see some more hype in the chat for the absolute legend. Michael's done 25 gifted today, chat. 25. If you had unlimited funds to develop your own game, or would you make it differently to better than all the other games? I'll be honest with you, I don't think funds would even help. Like, it's just all about making a game very simple. I am a very firm believer that gaming has gone too far, and the fact that FPS gaming's gone way too far, and that it's become very overcomplicated. I think a lot of developers out there try to do too much because everything's already been done before. And I just personally think if you have a very casual FPS shooter that has a very small SPMM, and simple mechanics, people would just enjoy it naturally a lot more. And I just think that's what a lot of developers are missing out on. And that's why I feel Battlefield is a great game right now, because it is a very simple game that has very little SBMM. The guns are easy to use. They're easy to read. The game's easy to read. The game's easy to play. It performs well. There's no performance issues. There's no crashing issues. And even if there was, you wouldn't blame him because it's day one. And the anti-cheat seems to be working so far. And the maps are great. And that's just... Ultimately, gaming has just got very overcomplicated and very saturated with like really unique ideas. Like Black Ops 7, they wanted to try and change something. They said they've added wall jumping, right? It's a great idea, it's a cool idea. It may play great, it may not do. It may be that it'll play great for the first couple of weeks and people get bored of it after a while. Whereas if you like, I always look at games like H1Z1, I look at games like Battlefield 3 and 4, I look at Call of Duty 4, I look at Modern Warfare 2, I look at Black Ops 2, right? Now, let's just forget about Black Ops 2 for a second. I'll touch on that in a second. Those other games that I named, and there's plenty more, by the way, there's plenty more. There's other games, right? H1Z1, PUBG, they are very easy out of the box games. They work when you get it out of the box. You load into your first game. You don't need to change a million and one settings to get the best movement, to manipulate movement, to manipulate aim assist. You don't need to manipulate SBM. You don't need to do anything, right? And it just works simple out the box. I level up guns, I get the guns, you unlock attachments, you try different builds, you try different maps, and you try different cool things. You try different loadouts to make the game a lot more interesting. You grind for camouflages, you grind challenges for title and emblems, and it's just simple. It's just a super simple formula, right? Now, we look at Black Ops 2, it's the exact same as what I just talked about, but it's a futuristic Call of Duty. Right. Black Ops 7 is set in the exact same time period, virtually, that Black Ops 2 set. The only reason why Black Ops 7 is getting so much hate is because it's got wall jumping. If you take away specialists and you take away wall jumping from Black Ops 7, I guarantee you the perception of Black Ops 7 would change miraculously. And as soon as people get their hands on, they will call it a really good Call of Duty. Black Ops 2 got so much shit for being a futuristic Call of Duty, and the lead up and the build up for it, the trailers, the early gameplay reveals, the multiplayer reveals, I think it was COD XP back then, it got so much shit, right, for being a futuristic Call of Duty. People played it and it's been called the best Call of Duty of all time. It's arguably one of the best Call of Duties of all time. Arguably. In my opinion, it's my favorite ever Call of Duty. Top 3. Easily top 3. One of my favorite ever Call of Duties. And it's because it was so simple. The formula worked. The maps weren't overly complicated. The guns worked. The guns felt great. There was camo progression. There was emblem progression. There was prestige system. And it just felt super, super simple and super, super easy. And it was still set in the future. Now, if you remove a bunch of these elements, remove SBMM and don't make it so strict for Black Ops 7, you remove wall jumping or wall bouncing, whatever you want to call it, you remove specialists, and I guarantee you, if people started playing that game with all those things removed, people will be saying it's a really good Call of Duty. Because I watched that trailer yesterday, right? I watched Call of Duty. I wish I could show you it right now, but it's got copyright music on it, right? In fact, I can actually show you it. I could just mute it. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I could actually show you the video. I could just mute the trailer. When I watched the Call of Duty trailer, I actually don't think it looks that terribly bad. What makes it look not that great is the fact that it's got war jumping and war run in it. And in my opinion, they shouldn't have that. So again, I muted the trailer for obvious reasons, chat. 1 second, let me just mute my... And this, to me, this looks like Black Ops 2 had a baby. This, to me, looks exactly like... But that right there, the wall jumping, I'm not too sure on. But to me, this just looks like Black Ops 2. It looks exactly like Black Ops 2. And in my opinion, if it didn't have wall jumping, and it didn't have all of this, like, strict SBMM, this game would be perceived so much differently. Like, so much differently. It just looks like Black Ops 2. This wall jumping, obviously, I don't know if I agree with yet until I play with it, right? But this is just Black Ops 2. This is just Black Ops 2 reskinned. It genuinely is Black Ops 2 reskinned. But the issue is, right now, a lot of people are just hating on Call of Duty to hate on Call of Duty. Because it's just a trend. It just is a trend. Like, people are hating on Call of Duty without even playing it. And that's, like, play it first and then obviously judge the opinion. But this, to me, is just a literally reskinned version of Modern Warfare, Black Ops 2. There's no different besides the wall jumping and the specialists. Because the guns look exactly like Black Ops 2. The gunplay looks exactly like Black Ops 2. The kill streaks look exactly like Black Ops 2. The maps look exactly like Black Ops 2. The sights look exactly like Black Ops 2. There's no difference. The guns are the same era as Black Ops 2. So, it'd be interesting to see, really. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to try and get my hands on it, really. The one thing that I am a little bit worried about is the SBMM. They've not addressed the SBMM or not really kind of addressed it or altered it, and I don't think they will. My main worry, and I've always said this, with games like this where there's a clear skill gap in it, right? And in this case, Call of Duty will have a clear skill gap in it as an advanced movement, right? My only worry is that with SBMM just becomes so strict after about a month of playing the game, and it almost becomes quite unplayable for a lot of casual players.
Marking contract.
I think there should be SBMM in the game. I just think it needs to be relaxed a little bit. Yeah, you can pet the robot. I think it's so funny.
Battle Royale.
You can pet the robot. I think it's so funny.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
How are we doing, by the way, Ann? How are we? Yeah, and that's the issue, 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲. So it's SBMN in everything. SBMN is in everything in Call of Duty, which it shouldn't be. It should only be in the rank play mode, and it should have very, very, very relaxed SBMM in the main mode. But yeah, that is the big downfall about Call of Duty, and it's why a lot of games talk about SBMM and use it as a way of hating on Call of Duty. Battlefield has very relaxed SBMM. Is why I say, if you want a casual shooter to play, Battlefield will be the perfect game for you, because it won't have super sweaty games. Yeah, you might have the odd game here and there where you run into a mega sweat, and it, you know, but 9 times out of 10, the games that you play won't have loads of sweats in it. It'd be fairly balanced. Whereas everybody in your lobbies in Call of Duty will just be sweats. It's why a lot of people run into so many cheaters, for example.
Reloading.
No, I've always said this, like, I know Benny's the very complete opposite about SBMM. I am against SBMM, and I'm pretty sure like a good 85 to 80% of the audience are against SBMM. The only people that are for SBMM, I am for SBMM in the sense that it should be in the game, but not as strict as it is right now. Current SBMM protects nobody. It protects no one. Not even the super casual, it doesn't protect them. It just doesn't. They need to relax on the SBMM so that every player feels protected. But Call of Duty won't admit that. They just won't. They won't admit that. You might see a change for Modern Warfare 4. You might. But Call of Duty are a very stubborn developer company. Again, I love Call of Duty, but they are very stubborn. And they arguably make a lot of the wrong decisions a lot of the time. Which just seem very simple to a lot of people. To them, it's very, very different. But that always instantly comes into the fact there's too many cooks in the kitchen. As they say, there's too many cooks in the kitchen. How does SBMM not protect new or low players, skill players? Because I have played on my mate's account once before, and I've watched him play. And my mate is someone that has played Call of Duty 4, and then Call of Duty, this Call of Duty, right? The original COD 4, then this Call of Duty, doesn't game much. And his lobbies were literally full of actual players that are like full on slide cancelling, sweating, and everything like that. And it just doesn't protect anybody. It just doesn't. It's a very flawed system. The maths that it uses is very flawed. I've seen it firsthand on like other people's accounts. Like, it doesn't protect anybody.
You've got gas moving in.
He had less games against people around his skill level than he did against people that are higher than him. And that's where skill base is actually flawed, because skill base will put people against you that are on your skill level or higher, right? But they'll never put you against people that are below you. Unless there's absolutely no one in the lobbies, right? That's why it's flawed. No, SPM needs to be relaxed. It's not relaxed. SPM is a lot more stricter right now.
Buy station sighted.
I've got a snack right next to me, Chad. I'm really trying to not a snack right now. I'm going to go downstairs after this game, Chad. I'm going to get myself a bowl of frozen fruits. Because I've got a bad sweet tooth. Like, a really bad sweet tooth. And my body's craving something sweet so much right now. So I bought myself a bag of frozen fruits to counteract the need to constantly have to have sweets as an alternate food for me. Michael, thank you so much again by for the gifted, and Benjamin, thank you so much for the gifted again, by the way. Appreciate you, I really do. Thank you so much. Also, favorite chocolate, Ferrero Rocher. Without question. Without any question, Ferrero Rocher is my favorite ever chocolate. I love Ferrero Rocher milkshakes. Oh my word. Wow. Get me a Ferrero Rocher milkshake. I can't have a Ferrero Rocher milkshake. I'm on a diet. Did a bit of cycling yesterday. Then did 10 kilometers on the cycling bike yesterday, chat. Was pretty proud of myself.
Switching mags.
I like crunchies as well. Oh, I like Toblerone. I do like Toblerone. That's a shout. I do like Milky Way as well, to be fair. I do like Kinder. Those are also very good shouts.
What?
Reloading.
Golly. Golly.
Get a milkshake.
Thank you so much for the £10 super chat, Colin. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate it. Check him out to wipe in the chat right now for Colin Pop. I'm on a diet, Collie, though. I'm on a diet.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I'll get one on Saturday. My cheat day's Saturday. How about that, Collie Pop? My cheat day's Saturday. I've got a cheat day on Saturday. Got a cheat day on Saturday. I'm going out to a sports bar to watch the Ryder Cup. So I'm going out for like some, you know, probably some wings and stuff like that. Check if we get some hype in the chat right now for Collie Pop as well on the £10 super chat, little legend. Thank you so much, buddy. I'll have a milkshake on Saturday. It's my cheat day Saturday. Because I'm going to a sports bar on Saturday to watch the Ryder Cup and stuff with Molly. And they've got, like, I'm either going to have a salt and pepper
Mission timeline expired. UAV
bag, or whatever it's called, or a smash burger, or I might have one of each. That's exactly where I'm going, Jen. That's exactly where I'm going, Jen. That's exactly where I'm going. I'll be there on Saturday for the Ryder Cup in the afternoon. Yeah, I'm going. Me and Molly looked at the menu and they've got a salt and pepper spice bag, right? In fact, chat, I'm just gonna show you the videos after this. Chat, remind me after this video, after this chat, to show you where I'm going. Remind me after this game, chat, and I'll show you some of the food that they have there.
Gas is closing in.
Oh.
Shit, I got tagged.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
But yeah, let me load it up and I'll show you guys right now. If they got a website.
The fight is ready. Be ready. You're next.
Oh, they do. I'll show you the website now, chat. Has it got any photos?
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Nice shot.
Target down. Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
Just show their Insta. Oh yeah, I could show their Insta, couldn't I? Yeah.
Back in the AO.
I'll show their Insta after this game. Oh. Oh, he's still in the building. God's sakes. Right. Well, I can show you it now, chat. I can show you it now. While we're queuing in for the next solos. Right. How do I get up their Instagram? There we go. Give me 2 seconds. I need to log in because otherwise it won't let me view the videos. Oh, what is my password? Password. Give me 2 seconds, chat. We'll get there. I'm not supposed to share the Instagram chat, but Instagram are currently not sending me the link to reset my password. Oh, there we go. Just got it. We sent you a code. Please check the security code again. What? That is 100% the code that you just sent me. Instagram is such a shit website, you know, sometimes. The way it works. Confirm. Hello, Instagram. Finally, right. I'm actually into my Instagram now. Bloody hell, that was difficult. Right. We should double check there's no personal information on my screen right now. Let me go to this tab. Right, so chat, you want to see where I'm going on Saturday, yeah? This is what it's called. Tune into the next game for the people that are wondering. This is where I'm going. So basically, if anybody doesn't know, the owner of Lad Bible, when he sold up his shop, he literally lives around the corner from where I live, and he's opened up his own sports bar. Chat, look at that. Look at that. Just look at that. Just feast your eyes on the mozzarella slabs. I mean, I'm lactose intolerant, but that's worth it. That's worth it. That is so worth it. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. They had like a video of their Where was the video gone? Oh, this is it. Chat. Oh my word. Oh my word, chat. Look at it. So basically the plan is we're going to get one of these, right? And then a burger as well. That's my plan. And I'm going down Saturday afternoon. And I'm going to have some pints. And I'm going to have some of this. So that's one. And they have a smash burger, which looks... It's called the Jordan burger. Ah! Why? My ear was already hurting. Oh, my word. That deserves a like from me. I will give you my food review, chat. I'll give you my food review. In fact, I will literally... I'll make a video on it. Not like a full-on video. I'll do like a little... I'll do a little segment on it. On my little Instagram story. Like first bite review. First bite review. That's what I'll do. I'm so excited. I've never been so excited for a cheat day before. Never been so excited for a cheat day before. Jaff didn't rate my takeaways. I really ate my bloody ear, that did. I'll have to play this game with only one earbud in.
Ruck up, you're headed to the war
Why is
zone.
my PayPal not letting me get a text message? I don't know if... Has anybody else tried to log in via PayPal and not getting the code via text message? It just won't let me. It won't work. I don't know why. It's weird.
Switching max.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Hi Jaff, just wanted to say thanks for the streams. Out of all the Brit crew, you have the most genuine and sincerely entertaining person out of all them all. Keep going. Hey, I appreciate it a lot then, bye. Thank you so much for the kind words. Appreciate you tuning by as well. I appreciate you tuning in, by the way. I really do. Appreciate the kind words as well, man. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Chat is a little reminder, by the way, at the top of the chat, we have got a pinned message, and at the bottom of the pinned message, it says there's going to be a little announcement in the Discord tonight around about 6 PM. Can't confirm it will be at 6 p.m. because well, I might be a little bit late to the message. It depends really if I can get all the stuff I need to do done quickly. But there'll be a message around about 6 p.m. about a little announcement of something that's happening early next week. Nothing major, but it's a day that a lot of people have been asking for a while, and I've done something that's quite fun. So stay tuned for the announcement. Check it out in the Discord if you're not already in the Discord. But get in the Discord, because when Battlefield releases, when our creator releases, and when Call of Duty releases, there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be looking for new people to play with in the community. And gaming's going to be popping off again. So if you guys want to find new friends to play with in the community, head over to the Discord. Like I said, when those games are out, there's going to be a lot of people in there. They're going to be looking for loads of new people to play with. And we're going to be doing a lot more community-related stuff as well, so make sure you're still in there. You know, Nando's tonight? Do you know what, right? Weirdly enough, I've been fancying Nando's recently, but I just... Yeah, I always think, like, if I can have if I want a Nando's, I can just have Pepe's, and that's just how I think nowadays. I don't know why.
Daily authorizing UAV mission.
But yeah, I have been weirdly craving a Nando's recently, but nah, I'm not really. Yeah, I have been really craving it, but I can't go because of my diet. I can't go, even though I've got a cheat day on Saturday, but my cheat day is already pre-planned for goat. Oh, my left ear is killing me, you know, chat. Whoever screamed down that mic then has really made my left ear jump vibrate even more. Proposal, no. Well, sexy Jaff calendar, no. Well, you don't know, actually. That's, in fact, I don't know. I'm not telling you. It could be. It could be one of those things. Just tune into the Discord tonight, around about 6 p.m. Yeah, Nando's is great. The price is the issue. That's my issue with Nando's. I love Nando's. I think their peri-peri chips are banging. Peri-nays is banging. Boneless thighs banging. Their wraps are good as well. Like their chicken wraps, unbelievably. Like their Nando's yogurt and their chili jam, unbelievable. But pricing's just a bit steep, man. Just a bit steep. I can't remember last time I went. And it was like 48 quid for 2 meals.
Need a medic. Changing mags.
It's annoying because I really wanted to stream longer today. I wanted to do like 5-6 hours today because my ear's bloody killing me. It's killing me, man. I've never been to TGI Fridays. I've never been. I've never been to TGI's. I don't know why I've never been.
You're losing
I should
ground.
have.
Move it.
I think it's because
Positive
if
ID on the bounty
whenever
chart.
there's a TGI Fridays, there's always a Nando's. And if I used to have the choice between Nando's and TGI's, I'd probably always go Nando's. I think that's the main beef with it. I'm not like some people say it's good, some people say it's not that great. I'll be honest with you, it's never been something I've ever thought about going to. Shots, dude.
Last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
I have to drill a hole in my foundation wall for a car charge. I see it. Take it easy, Benjamin. Best of luck, Benjamin. And don't mess up the drilling. Don't mess up the drilling. Got a new screen protector to put on today as well on my phone.
They're ready to fight.
My screen protector chat is
Be ready. You're
got a
next.
massive crack down the middle. I don't think you can see it. I don't know if you will be able to see it, but it's got a massive crack down the middle. So, get myself a new screen protector put in today. Bought one on Amazon for like £5.
Failure means elimination.
Everybody's like, why don't you get a new phone? I'm like, what a waste of money. My phone works perfectly fine. I'm not gonna buy a new phone because I've got a crack down my screen protector screen. I'm one of these people though that'll run a phone down to its ground like until it's completely unusable. Then I'll upgrade to the new phone. So I'll be honest with you, the way this I probably got another year, maybe 2 years tops out of this current phone before I need to upgrade. So I'll probably either get the next iPhone or the year afters.
Incoming shots!
Oh my days. I actually...
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
Oh, there's no way, bro. Oh, that's because I didn't have my earbud in my left ear. I didn't hear him. God's sakes. God's sakes, man. Chat, note to self, don't ever clean your ear with an earbud and accidentally hurt yourself. Because it bloody is an absolute nightmare. Yeah, I know, Collie, but I basically woke up yesterday morning and my ear was absolutely like, I could feel it needing cleared out. I was like, I never usually use cotton buds or earbuds, whatever they call them, cotton buds, earbuds, whatever, to clean my ear. But for whatever reason, yesterday morning, I was like, I'm going to do it. And I did it. And then I literally felt something when I did it. I was like, yeah, I'm going to stop now. I'm not going to do it anymore. And then... like yesterday night, it started getting progressively worse. When I went to bed in the morning and I woke up, oh my word, this morning, my ear was literally like vibrating with pain. I don't think it's an infection, Color Box. Genuinely, I feel really fine with it myself. If I had an ear infection, I'd feel like I'd I feel like I'd be struggling a lot more. I don't know. I'll just monitor it over the next couple of days. It definitely does feel better than it did this morning, but it's still hurting. Kelly. The issue is 𝗖cie_𝗱𝗲 because it's giving me because I hurt my ear. I've got a headache here. What's the word I'm looking for? You have a specific headache where it attacks one side of your head. A targeted headache? No, that's not the right word. There's a word for it where you have like a headache on the specific type of your head. But anyway, I basically got a headache, so if I had a headset on, I'd know for a fact it would hurt me even more. It'll be fine by tomorrow. I know for a fact it will, because it has got progressively a lot better, and I've been able to keep it on for a good couple of hours, so I'll be fine. I'll put it in for this game. Can't really push it in. I've got to keep it on the outside. I use ear wax removers, spray water into your ear. Did they work, 𝗖cie_𝗱𝗏? I did have a look at them this morning. But I didn't know if they were actually decent. Olive oil. Mom is fine. Olive oil. Olive oil in my ear. I've never heard of anybody doing that before. Olive oil.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Am I excited for the Black Ops 7 beta? Yeah. How do you get... Okay, I have a really stupid question, right? If you're putting olive oil in your ear, how the bloody hell do you get it out? Or is the whole point is to it...
Enemy dropping into the
Or
AR.
you're not meant to get it out? Your ear absorbs it. Angle hair
All
passed
stations,
down.
this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the Warzone has been authorized.
Yeah, see, I'd be too scared that my ear would just like completely absorb all the oil.
Battle Royale.
I bought an infection fan impact in wax, and we got a Megatron card doing this. Really? Yeah, I need to either get my ears like completely cleaned out or figure out a way of doing it. I'll have a look actually. I mean, that might be on my to-do list for tonight. I'm doing a bunch of doing a bit of spring cleaning in my office as well, getting rid of some of the stuff behind me, and obviously hoovering up and stuff and cleaning my desk up tonight. So I've got to put some bits and bobs, so I'll have a look after I finish that.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Hi, chat.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your tag.
It's really old. It's a really old sign, Alex. It's from when I was like 10. Found it in the garage the other day. I was like, yeah, let's go shit in my office. Hey! None of that. None of that, hey!
One supply box down. 2 remain.
By the way, chat, if you haven't already checked out my latest video after I get off today's
Care
stream,
package on standby.
go check it out. I reckon you guys will actually...
care package deployment.
Really? I reckon you guys will really enjoy it.
Switching mags.
2 supply boxes secured. 1 remaining. Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
Incoming shots.
What bloody hell was that? You just shot at me.
Ah, they got luck. I'm up.
Oh, it's my stream sniper. Oh, and he's just been shit on. You're so bad. If you're gonna stream snipe me, be good at the game, bro. Stop stream sniping me. Go outside. Touch some grass. Contribute to society. We're done, man. We're done, chat.
Friendly
We're
loadout
done.
drops on the way.
Oh.
Under fire. Changing mags.
Mate, that guy is so weird, stream sniping me all the time, chat. What's going on? What is his obsession with me? I hope he realizes that the more and more he keeps doing it, the more and more I can get his YouTube, not only his Twitch account, his YouTube account, and his COD account banned. I hope he realizes this, because we've literally got proof and in Twitch and YouTube that he's admitted to stream sniping. I should do duos with Pablo. I'd rather get my ball sacks bleached than play duos with that guy, man.
Fight for your life. Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
Jaff wants blonde balls.
Time to fight your way out of here. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
But I'd rather play duos with Pablo or Gav. Gav. That's how much I don't want to play duos with Pablo. I might try a different camera angle from the camera.
Redeployment or die trying.
Bro, fuck, I did ball sack bleaching. Oh my word, Matt. Oh my word, I went so hard light-headed then. I laughed so much, my head just went so light. Oh my word.
Back in the AO.
I went so light-headed then. That was so weird. I never laughed so hard that my head went so light. Wow. God damn it. Oh man, I've had some rotten luck these past couple of solos, haven't I? Rotten luck. It has been a bit of a sweat fest, but no excuses. Yeah, I blame it on Pablo as well for no particular reason. Oh dear. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I want to do the what you call it. I want to get the my god, my bloody brain's gone blank again. I want to get the I want to do Ultimate Vault Hunter mode on Borderlands for sure. I think it's on my to-do list at some point soon, maybe. Morning, Christian. How are we, buddy? Yeah, there's 5 Ultimate Vault Hunter levels, yeah. But they're adding a big DLC soon for it. They are adding a big DLC soon for it.
Je sais, voilà.
Chat, I have a question to ask you guys. What is the greatest game of all time? What is the greatest game of all time?
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
Super Mario, World of Warcraft. Yeah, I agree with World of Warcraft. I agree with the World of Warcraft shout. I think mine would be World of Warcraft, I'm pretty sure. See, for me, I determine a game's succession over how big their successes are and how little impact their failures are. And I just firstly think that World of Warcraft has had one failure since its life cycle, and it was Shadowlands, and it didn't really impact it that much. Whereas like games like COD have had quite a few failures, and it's impacted the franchise a little bit, but they always bring it back. So you have that on the flip side as well. So I don't really know, really. Don't really know. Don't really know, really. Right, chat, this is my last game. Only because I did want to stay on a lot longer.
Keep clearing the gas.
My ears, my left ear is absolutely killing me. I need to get away. Well, I need to get yeah, I need to rest my ear a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can maybe find some ear drops or something in boots that can maybe help me. It's absolutely killing me.
Targets are up. Go take
I know for a fact it'll be fine by tomorrow. I will be much better.
Secure those locations.
It's just right now is absolutely killing me, so I just want to see if I can try and get rest it up a little bit. All I've done is probably just bruised it or whatever. Well, not bruised it, but yeah. Oops.
Changing mags.
Michael is arguably one of his most successful expansions. It was one of the most successful expansions. Miss was.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
Oops.
Two supply boxes down. 1 to go.
Jaff was good. Jaff, it was really good expansion. Still trying to get invincible, like, but yeah. Yeah, Jaff was a good expansion. I enjoyed Jaff. Miss was one of my favourite. Cataclysm was good. Battle for Azeroth I enjoyed. Did not like Walls of Draenor. Walls and Draenor and Shadowlands were my two least favourites.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Molly's told me to get some ear drums and it'll sort itself out. Ear drums? Ear drops. Right. I'll get some ear drops after today's stream. I'll go to the shop quickly. It's always good, Molly being a nurse, because if anything's wrong with me, I usually just ask her and she'll be like, oh, you should do this. It's like, great, sorted. Don't need to do anything.
Marking contract. Under fire.
Oh, mate, I'm having some rotten luck here.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
I've been trying to switch over to headphones because right now it's giving me a bit like a headache on this side, Michael. I know for a fact the headphones will make it a lot worse. I know for a fact it'll make it a lot worse. Whereas right now, I've not put the earbud fully in, so it's not actually touching it. All I'm getting is a little bit of sound. It's on the outer edge, obviously it's inner edge. But the headache goes into the side of my left side of my head.
Time for a fight. Almost your turn,
I know for a fact
Stand by.
it's getting better. It's just, I think because obviously I've got constant sound funneling in my left ear, it's obviously made it a little bit worse.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Maybe I should have played with no game sound today and I would have been fine.
Target down. Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
Back on mission.
Oops, some terrible shooting from me. That's okay.
UAV available for tasking.
Chat, has anybody been playing FIFA?
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Give me eyes in the sky.
I thought I heard somebody, but maybe I didn't. Obviously, I didn't.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
Whoa. That was crazy lag. That was nuts, bro. I heard that guy switch weapons.
Reloading.
He's on cheater TV.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Jaff's earache. I heard that guy switch weapons. That's what I mean.
That one.
What a terrible way to die. No. Oh, right. Well, chat, I'm going to call it there because I want to rest my ear and go get some airdrops to sort this here issue out.
I'm reloading.
There will be a stream tomorrow, 100%. If it's not better, I'll get my headphones out because the headache will hopefully have passed by then. If it's not better, so like I said, I'll get the headphones out if it's not better by tomorrow. So that'll be a lot more better for tomorrow. But chat, just want to say I appreciate the support. I'm going to head off now, grab some airdrops and stuff like that and sort my ear out. I appreciate the support. Appreciate the gifted today. Appreciate the challenges. We've had loads of gifted today from Michael, Benjamin. We've had Colin Pop with the super chats. We've had loads of stuff happen today, so I can't thank you all enough. Thank you all so much, seriously. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate the gifted today. Appreciate the challenges. You guys have been absolutely amazing and absolutely vibey today. We've been absolutely vibing so much, guys. A little reminder: we have got a little announcement in a Discord tonight around about 6 p.m. give or take around about 6 around about 6 o'clock. It's just a little one about the stream next week. Something's going to be happening next week. You guys will be really excited about it. It's going to be a lot of fun. So make sure you stay tuned for that announcement. I'm going to leave you guys with my video, by the way. I'm going to link you guys my video that I uploaded yesterday. I did a bit of a banger video. A lot of people have watched it so far and said they've really enjoyed it. So if you haven't already watched it, click on the video, give it a watch, because like I said, it'll mean the world to me. So head over to that video. I'll put it in both of the chats right now. But guys, again, thank you so much for all the support. Appreciate the good vibes. Appreciate the gifted. Absolutely everything today. You guys have been legendary. Can't thank you all enough. And yeah, I'll be back live tomorrow. I can't thank you all enough. Thank you so much for all the support. Appreciate the gifted. Absolutely everything again, guys. Take it easy, and I'll catch you all tomorrow morning. Love you guys.